All right. Okay, gamers. What up? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Stealthfox. Thanks for doing first. Hello, anyone else that might be lurking around in the reeds, lurking around in the dark. Guys, we're doing the Northern Light bit where we don't start on the we're still we're starting soon. I want to make sure that I have all my social media done before I go live. I think because as much as I am regretting buying this game for full price and downloading it and setting my category to it. This was for charity. This was a charity reward. So it's what it is. You're gonna notice chat looks a little different. Not necessarily better. I'm still debating it, but it looks a little it's a little easier to read now. Plus the 17V emotes are a little bit more, you know. You guys can out Joel if you want. That's pretty sweet. There's also those are the three that I think I'll be using. those are the that's the epitome of 7TV. Those are the three they need. You need the fish, you need the streamer who said something dumb, and you need the streamer who said something sussy. It's like your holy trifecta. As for what else you might be able to get, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. If you're not a member of the Discord, no, you might not know the full emote list. That's crazy. But I hope everyone's having a lovely evening. I just woke up about an hour ago. I was looking around. I this morning actually. The story starts this morning. Sorry, I got ahead of myself. I I was in the I finished. I went to the gym and I had a fantastic strength day. I repped out some solid deadlifts. I did some very pretty okay leg presses. I did some nice calf raises. That was about it. I have a pretty quick strength day for the gym. And then I foolishly, immediately after the gym, without even getting a snack yet, I went to the grocery store. And I went to Walmart. And I went to the cursed Walmart. I went to the haunted Walmart. I went to the Walmart where I don't necessarily believe in ghosts, but if I did, that one would be haunted. And I started browsing around. And I just I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good on my. I'm really on a diet right now. Like I can eat whatever I want, but I've been really good at eating healthy, eating large, make sure I get all my protein in. Oh boy, I saw those nacho chips, and I thought to myself, I would rather die than not have nachos this weekend. So I bought all the fixings, and I just had a small helping of nachos just now. My God, oh my God, carbohydrates are so nice. Also, while I was digging around in my fridge, my pure like, I have a small fridge. I have a very small fridge, so it's very tough for me to forget I have something. But just in the vegetable crisper, I found like a regular green monster. So I guess this is like my recarb weekend because I just had a big plate of nachos and now I'm sipping on like a full sugar monster, green monster. And my God, it feels good. My body is my body missed this so bad. Can you tell I'm really delaying? I'm really buying time for data everything. Hello, Gobert. Gobert, I heard you complaining about the heat. Please tell me you're drinking water, electrolytes, even though you're probably just sitting or laying around. Please tell me you're keeping on top of that. I'll probably drink some water later. I'll probably someone reminds me. Can't sweat if I don't drink water. Gob, Gobert, sweat good. Sweat body regulate heat. Literally feel cooler if you drink water. All right, let's. Oh, I guess I can continue to talk about my weightlifting, but I moved the game up. Okay. Um, I've been I've been experimenting the last 2 weeks. I've added in. I've gone from 3 days a week. No, it's longer than it's been longer than that. It's been about a month now. Why is this game booting at like 4K? Wait, wait. I've never. I don't think I've ever seen a game boot this large. One sec.
Team 17.
Okay, I don't even. I don't even like the. I don't even like the intro.
Sassy chat games.
Okay. Like, get me to the main menu so I can make you a proper size. What is happening here? I've never seen it.
Date.
Okay, it's kind of pushed itself into one monitor. For sure. Okay. Exclusive. Why would ever want exclusive full screen? God damn. Why? Turn everything down. Me turning it down doesn't let me press apply again. I guess it doesn't need it. Okay. Anyway, last month I've been working on I went from 3 days a week in the gym to 4, and that fourth day is taking everything I have. It is exponential. But that allows me to do something silly. What I'm doing is I have an A and a B day. I have like a push day and like a pull day. Well, it's kind of bro splitty. It's got an upper body, lower body. But also not really. I know it's hard to explain, but I have day A1, which is hypertrophy, which I am taking less than my normal working rate by a little bit, and I am doing high rep, slow rate of motion. We're talking real slow, and I'm feeling that pump. I'm getting it right into my muscles. I'm really dragging out time. It's like I'm trying to fill up my workout in an essay, and I am feeling it, and I'm feeling bigger too. Like I know. Changes in muscle mass take place over months, not days, and I know what I'm feeling right now is a little how do I say this? A little placebo. A little, a little confirmation bias. But I'm really, and I think I might be going crazy. I do think my chest and my arms are already looking better. And then I have a B1 day, which I'm doing the same thing, but it's my other workout routine. So it's like my deadlifts and my leg press and all that. That guy is a gun. That implies that there's a gun I can date. Where? Wait a minute. Anyway, then I have my break day, and then I have a A2 day, which is like my chest, but I'm going balls to the walls, full strength. I'm doing my 4x5. I'm doing that, and I'm happy to announce, by the way, that I've been about a year plus back in the gym, and I have not re-triggered my old wrist injury. So I'm finally going above 3 plates. I've started adding a little onto it. I added 2 10-pounds. Well, I guess in total I added 20 pounds to it, and it still felt good. I have not re-triggered my old wrist injury. So I'm thinking there might be a future in which I'm going back up to 3.5 plates, maybe even 4 plates soon. I might be. I know that's a little bit away. But I might be on track to outbench old Scab, old pre-pandemic Scab, which is a future I'm really excited for. At my break day, and then it starts all over again. So I have A1, B1, break day, A2, B2, break day. And this combination of aesthetics, like working out for aesthetics for hypertrophy, and then working out for strength, I know it's a little wishy-washy. I know it's a little going down the left path, going down the right path, but I feel like this might be, this might be doable, sustainable. I've also been eating crazy healthy lately. As I said, today is a little bit of a cheat day. I bought groceries today. I'm not gonna go back. I'm not gonna go back to the old diet. Gotta feel myself. So, this is now that I'm done talking about myself, this is date everything. This is a game. As part of VTuber SummerSlam, we you guys, the chat, the people, of which I am your newly elected representative, more of a dictator, have yielded a small amount of control over what we play here, and we're gonna play date everything. Now, is there anyone in the chat who's capable of giving me a warning? Like, is there anything that I really shouldn't click on in this game? Please. Because there's some that I'm clearly not going to click on. There's some items that I've been warned about that I have no interest in learning what characters lie beneath. I know, not really. It's very streamable. Okay, what about the butt plug one? No. What about this? There's no way, because I've seen the YouTube shorts. I've browsed the comments. I've perused the data. Scared. I'm a little scared. I'm a little. One of these. Poolsville. No, I'm from Fuckboy Villa. Hey, no. I'm free will. God damn it. That's all I want to think of, nothing else. Okay, where's the gun located? Because I noticed one of these people had a gun. I noticed one of these, and that's clearly Bobo.
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times.
Okay, pause.
Though your house
No
large,
pause. Okay.
it is empty, and its halls long for visitors.
What is
The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate
the modern, and I'm going to say
goals.
this.
Now, it's time to get to work.
What is with the modern? I'm going to use this. I'm going to use the modern liberal video game. How come everything has to be lampshaded with mega corporations? I get it. They suck. They're corporate overlords. But I just don't want to think about them. I don't want to think about. I'm trying to game. I'm trying to fuck this book. Mythical Stories by H. Ray Gunnar. And I don't want to think about work. I don't want to. Maybe this person just inherited this house. Maybe it's their grandpa's old butt plug that they're trying to date. Smack their bits into. Why can't ever be anything good? 10. Is this actually random? 10. Is this thing actually random? All right. 2 out of 10 game. Find love, get friends, make enemies. Okay, so ladies, be real with me. You're the man that you're currently kind of on the wall. You're thinking about fucking him. You're thinking about possibly like it's the third date. He's been a good boy. You're thinking about maybe fondling his balls a little bit. He invites you back to his place. He's being very gentlemanly. You see his tack board, and it says find love, get friends. This is his to-do list, or make enemies. How quickly, on a scale of 1 to 10, are you running away from that house? Let me know. Can I date this air vent? Yeah, this experience staring at this bulletin board. Perhaps there was a thematic reason. No, I don't think so actually. Is there something behind it? Like in this is a point and click adventure game? It's a murder mystery? Goals. What if under make enemies there was a different stick, like a little sticky note, and it's just your name. What if under make enemies it's a fellow Chuba that you dislike. And you realize, oh shit, this guy's playing 8D chess. It's kind of new. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm about to start my goon sesh, so if we can just close everything, turn the lights off. Make sure nobody's home.
Valdivinites! Happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most.
When I
As you
fuck
know,
the CEO,
every day
it's
here
called
at
date
Valdivia
everything.
is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental.
Let me get
as
that.
it's the
Let me get
first
that
official day
401k
of our
jump
new
started,
hire.
baby.
Please join me in giving him a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring
She sounds
work.
breedable. Like that.
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about
You
your
got a kind
can-do
of
attitude.
you got a kind of an aura.
Oh, you are so welcome. I'm Tom,
something
your
about his
manager,
smile.
But you might find it
Gotta
easier to
draw
think
me
of
in a little
me as
bit.
a,
He's kinda
leadership principal
something
guidance
about the way he has his
associate.
eyes
I'm not
cocked.
from
Just
your
sort of has
town
me.
myself, but I have heard great, nice things about that specific locale.
Oh, kind of,
Seems
yeah,
like
kind of like
you're
it's kind of
a
like he's looking at me like he
customer
doesn't need me,
success strategist.
but he can take me if
That's
he wanted.
wonderful.
I think
You
he
should
kind of
be
could.
proud.
I like his broad shoulders.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Hey, you there? Oh god, don't start. I know you must be bored.
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter
It's
how
not a
mad you
voice.
get,
This is who I
never
really
give it
am.
back to
I
them.
love
And
I love
remember,
helping the
I might
customer.
have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve
Yeah.
it.
You literally have a degree in customer service.
That's right.
Okay, that is how I
Here comes
describe my
manager.
my
I gotta
diploma.
get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
My bachelor. That is how I. Okay.
You have new tasks.
I have a broken sewing machine.
Oh yeah. Okay. Customer service is all about keeping them on the back foot. You can never let them have the initiative. You gotta swing first, and you gotta swing fast, and hopefully you're going for the jugular. What seems to be the
I
problem?
don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago. Can I get a refund, though?
Absolutely not. No? No? A couple years ago, I ain't seen no receipt. Yo, okay. Okay. Be real with me here. Chat, be real with me. Is this one of those bits where I can't win? there's no, is this one of those, am I being railroaded right now? Right now, day 1, minute 1, first moment on the job, am I being fucking sent down to low rating hell? By doing good at my job. I can't give this person a refund. A couple years ago? I get yelled at by my boss. This is good. I don't like this.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to? Damn
hear
right
that.
you're sorry. Sorry looking.
I want to give this person a refund. It's not a valid refund purchase. This dude probably coomed. They probably coomed in the book.
This book purports to give you the secret to success in 8 easy methods. Mr. Cobram is a liar and a fraud. I've tried all his methods and I have not succeeded. How dare he peddle a book of such
Okay, maybe we do give him a refund.
I need to lodge a formal complaint with Mr. Cobram and his ilk.
Actually, Mr. Gomer personally.
Thank you.
See, look at that. Happy customer, no refund given.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
Now, here's an idea. A woman who is utterly incapable of making rational decisions. I might have a chance here, chat. I might. This is okay. Wait.
Okay. Sure.
Popped.
I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
Pockets filled with knives. Your kitchen is wet. How wet? Describe to me in.
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife. Why don't they ever tell you this?
Okay, well, I mean, I'm sure she didn't say it like that.
Okay, bye.
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School.
Please don't dox yourself, sir. I don't
I
even know
ordered
that.
this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
Single? You wanna?
Oh, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Prove your science teacher. Man, my rating is fucking dipping. This isn't good.
Yes, of course. I have my credentials and have tested top 50% in the country.
Oh yes, the science teacher test.
Meaning? Ah.
Now I can buy
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
We'll give him.
Yes, every single one.
Okay. That's wild.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Right. Good day in the office.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just
Feeling good.
kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way
I am
computer
kind
could
of
ever
base and
replicate
epic.
the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize.
Pat, I was
daily
wondering
to
if there's a way I
leadership
could
of our team and
invest
value to
my
our shareholders.
perk points
Humanity is
back
absolutely
into the company.
integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and, of course, human resources. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000
So-
AI assistant isn't here to replace.
I don't want to
It's
seem
merely
like
a
I'm just the
useful
type of
tool
guy
to
that
help
just
you
sucks
determine if
corporate's
your job
cock.
is obsolete.
If
Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond
Oh my God, this
Valkyrian
guy.
farewell to Glenn
Fucking
Bernard
yaps.
and the amazing artificial intelligence team that
But-
built the Val 9000. While the
If
Val
your
9000
company-
has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better
God, this guy
utilized
yaps.
elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Okay. If your company is doing something evil, like destroy the environment, absolutely after hours go out and kill your boss. 100%. Just assassinate CEOs, burn the oil rigs, whatever. But I'm also the type of person who, while at work, dedicates himself fully to work. I will be a cog in the machine for $20 an hour. But after hours, it's my time. When I'm at the work, I'm there to work. All right. When I'm off work, I'm thinking about mailing pipe bombs to CEOs. What's important is that you agreed to do a job for a certain amount of money, and that job is soul sucking and destroying, but you might as well just do it. That's the type of person that I think I am.
Champ! Got a quick minute?
Busy.
Oh, no. You probably aren't, Champ. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking
Whoa.
over your
Okay,
job
we're done.
for
We're done
the
here.
foreseeable future.
Cool.
So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo.
I'm in here before.
We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best.
Yeah, I like this. I got me and Tom are on the same page,
kind
kind of.
principles, and I'll check in with further
Tom kind of
updates.
meshing. Me and Tom might have a future together.
So, are you one of the affected people?
Like I have COVID.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today.
I got
Sorry for
fucking-
getting you this job and then getting you fired.
Right, I'm in limbo.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In
kinda
a
rocking it.
completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
Oh, you could have done better than this, Cord. Come on, writers.
It's a messaging app. We should talk there more. Who knows?
Yeah, why
who's
would
listening
if
to us
we
here.
can talk
Talk to you
there,
later.
why are we doing any communication? You won't be able to return later. No, I want to actually just stay here for a while, do more work, if you don't mind. Oh, okay. God. I could just keep the machine running. Alright, the goon sesh is over. Secret life of inanimate objects. I'm not reading that. Fuck that. That sounds scary. Warrior pastor remain definitely not to really examine it. Oh, wants me to do Discord. Okay, first of all, let's go back just a little bit. I'm okay with not reading my messages.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
Scared.
No need to fear.
Don't.
Hi, I'm just an anonymous hacker sending you a package. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell
Please don't.
absolutely no one it is in your possession.
I'm not opening that.
I will return with further instructions
I'm
when
not.
the time is right. Well, not now.
Okay, first of all, red flag. Don't trust people who have the default wallpaper, okay? I have the default wallpaper, and I would not trust me, okay? That's scary. Alright? Anyone will work now? Well, if I could have done this on my phone, why'd they bother making me sit down? Cool. I like that. Please just bash through. That'd be the greatest. Okay, okay, from a corporate sense, that doesn't make any god darn sense. All right. Okay, bless you. First of all, the propellers would take too much damage if the AI wasn't. Can I fuck the AI drone? Come back here. Come back here. You seem breedable. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that hurt design. We swap them out.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
Okay, well, let's break this down narratively, okay? If it's the glasses that are the only thing capable of giving objects sentience, then it's not the objects that I'm fucking, it's just the glasses over and over again, right?
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Eh.
Hey there!
I am going to put you in a headlock, A-Pop, and I am going to not stop until you either tap or you turn purple. I am.
Your life is about to change.
No, there's an alternative to this. There's an alternative to this joke. Wait. And it's, if I can date anything, then my mod isn't off the table. Come here, buddy.
Hope you're ready.
Better be a full Nelson. The most sexually charged of all headlocks? I don't know. I don't know if I like you that much. Shut up. I hate you already.
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses.
A talking pair of glasses? Ooh.
I'm here to help you out.
I don't need it, buddy. I stack fucking paper to the ceilings, and I ride around on 24-inch chromes.
I'm a pair of Date Theater glasses. My name is
Got it,
Skylar
right.
Specs.
Oh, there's a Skylar. My this is the most deranged thing I've said in months, but my childhood friend's older sister's name was Skylar, and she was kind of a baddie, actually, so. What do you got?
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
I prefer to go through life not acknowledging things' existences.
Or date.
I don't appreciate that
You
acronym.
see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted?
Oh. In fact, I'm leaving right
You
now.
have the power to get to know them better. A lot better.
Oh.
And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum.
Anyone who talks to me like this is getting punched in the liver.
That it'll help make your life a little
I don't appreciate you, ma'am. Get out of my house.
And maybe find some love.
I win.
Love that is all around you.
Don't stop.
In fact, let's go on a date right now.
No, I do not. I'm withdrawing consent. I'm not ready for that
Oh, it's okay. It won't hurt.
for now.
Yet.
I've told you once, chat. I've told you a million times. I'm in a parasocial relationship with chat.
Just kidding. I'm a kid.
I don't know how more straight I can tell you. I don't know how much more gay I can tell you.
Deeply dismal self-esteem. Yeah, I'm sad inside.
Okay, I don't appreciate this
So
writing.
we are going to awaken our first dateable object. Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew pew.
Not doing that. Not doing that. That space where glasses will aim to speak to it. Okay. Where in this house is the gun? clearly saw someone at the main menu holding a gun, which means there's a gun person here. Which means, okay, where would I hide a gun in suburbia? Obviously, it's got to be in a place where a child can reach it in case of an emergency. Toilet. Fuck you, Claude. There has to be a gun. Shower gun. Maybe there's a kitchen gun. Bang, bang, bang. It does light bulb? Okay, cool. That's fun. Hey, Toad. If your toilet was sentient, would you rather it crave your bodily fluids or hate you for it? I can't be having this conversation again. Yeah, Toad. Let's how come some doors of my own locked? Some doors of my own home are locked. That is fucked up. Like Strange Addiction episode where the dude talks about him dating his car. Yeah, kinda. Oh. Person does a lot of hobbies that are going. Let's okay, wait. We can do a bid here. We can do a bid. Let's go. Rate that gym. Okay, we got a yoga mat. Honestly, if I were them, I'd put this in the middle of the room so that I could watch the TV while doing this, but that's okay, that's something. We got a bouncy ball. Okay, that's great for core stability if you're in your late 60s. We got some medals. We got some clear participation medals. And a lot of second to last. That's not good. That's not. We got maybe one good medal here, one good prize here, but we don't know which sport, and it's clearly not weightlifting. We got this is something psychopaths do. They will put a TV in their workout room, and then they will put the the treadmill pointing away from it. There's a reason why all the gyms are constantly pointing at fucking CNN and like HTTV. It's because people doing cardio need something. They need anything. Second place medal for a spelling bee, a swimming contest, you can't recall. The grapes mostly rubbed off. If you can't remember, why hang them proudly in your house? This is the life of a sad person. I just realized that we can have scripts. Okay. This person has maybe two 5-pound kettlebells. I recognize this as being like 3.5 pounds. And this is like 5 pounds, maybe. We got a 10-pounder, a 5, and 2 5-pounders, maybe 2.5 pounders. We got maybe a 20-pound weight and maybe a 10-pound weight. This person is weak. This person is this vent fuckable? This vent is in fact fuckable. Okay. What we got in here? Okay. Where's the gun? We're gonna find a gun. Okay. Can't open that. Ooh. Maybe we can set 2 different objects up on a date later. Maybe we can get a fork and the outlet to fuck. That'd be pretty fun. Gun. Oh. Glasses off. Oh, thank you, Robert. Thank you.
Wonderful.
Is it that thing? Is it that thing? Probably wouldn't have one in my house. Probably not something I'm too interested in. I'd be real with you. Spaces between me and the meal I had in the previous 3 hours. Okay, I've teased you guys enough. We should date something, and I'm thinking it's this toolbox. Especially there's a method. God damn it! I have to fuck a door. I have to fuck a door to get out of here. Fuck this door then.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
I'd fold this motherfucker like a goddamn piece of paper. So the bouncer energy isn't there for me.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Are not cutting me off, all right? I've barely had enough to drink. Dateable. Okay. Next.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go
Hey,
super well.
Did she just know everything in existence? How does that work? How does the glasses work? Wait. Okay, someone with a hammer. Be A-pop to death. Okay, thank you. I would appreciate it. I would like to skip this particular conversation by provoking consent. I'm gonna ride on this one.
I see it.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here.
Bob is a femboy, 100%.
You get to speak with each object once per day.
Actually, yeah, how does sentience work in this universe? how if this is the first time that this door has ever been awakened, how does he have...
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date Viator rubbish, you see.
Okay, if he says newfangled, that means there was an old fangled.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes.
God, I wish I had another monster.
There
I mean,
are
I do,
three
but I only have a
statuses:
white one left.
Love, friendship, and hate.
Let's go with hate. I like that.
Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
Computer hacker vibes. That one. The dude's just a big fan of retro tech. He's a big retro tech guy.
Jealous quarrels of hate. The true bond is one between two friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
Guys, two guys turn to each other's knobs. Am I right?
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like.
With or without his
Even
consent.
hate, which isn't my fave personally.
I'm sorry, babe. I can't let you come over. I'm currently feuding with my door.
You speaking to Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good soul, so we'll be friends for now.
The moment that I sense civil unrest, I am chopping you down for firewood, with the glasses turned on and you sentient. In fact, I'm going to make sweet love to my sentient axe as I do it.
As it should be.
How's that?
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points.
Okay, if this acronyms really bad, I'm gonna flip.
Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Okay, so it's got like a Persona 4 sort of deal. Okay, I get that. I can do smart. Okay, that's a baby deer. Okay, so I'm kind of an asshole. in every way.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
Daddy vibes. Yeah, I think that's pose 5. Is this actually a Persona 4 reference?
You wear it well.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which...
We gotta talk to your phone.
Don't need to talk to my phone. My phone, if my phone could talk, it would scream. It would scream until its lungs gave out and it started vomiting blood. We do not need to talk to my phone. Don't.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone.
Don't awaken my phone.
Well, it's out.
Don't need to do this.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
What do you like to do?
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only.
Not my type, but
I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
as opposed to what I'm usually taking pictures of. Your phone, I can't. I'll let this skip.
Your life just got a whole lot better.
I like this. I don't like this camera. I don't like this. I will draw consent.
To really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things.
I'm going to tape up my camera right now.
Hello.
Hey there.
Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
The corporation made this? Why?
I'm doing a little tutorial with him about how things work.
How?
Oh, well.
Expand this universe right now.
Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
I'm so confused. Other people are mess with settings. You need to push them.
I stream sometimes for my own socials, and still got to make sure I don't lose battery or overheat.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up, actually. Claude, you bring up a good point.
Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses.
That's how A-Pop got his moderation job.
Bring out your phone.
He gave me the puppy dog eyes.
You'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Decks.
It's my way to keep track of all
Wait,
sorts of fun
wait, how did
info
she
about
make
these
an app?
dateable objects.
How?
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app. Oh, gotta run! Another call coming in! Bye, Phoenicia!
Oh, wouldn't that be a call for me, though? Wait. Wait, am I just missing a call? How's the phone receiving a call that's for anyone but me?
On its own little shelf next to the piano.
Who owns a magnifying glass in 2025? Wait, who owns a piano in 2025? Let's be real here.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch.
I don't think my parents used to watch those. I think my parents used to watch... I don't remember my parents watching much TV except for, like, Whose Line Is It Anyway? At the very end of the night when all the work was done. And, the news.
She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged.
Magnifying glass, A-Pop? I assume you light insects on fire with it. I assume you...
Well, well, well. What have we here?
So please don't examine me too closely. I have a lighter for that. Let's see.
You're not a suspect, are you?
Which investigation are we talking about?
Very
Be quite heavy,
suspicious
yes.
behavior, this not knowing.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on him.
I have commentary for this one.
These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Oh, they hate each other. They're both glassware. They're feuding. Enemy to lover arc incoming.
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
Hey, can I fuck the house itself? Can I just go outside and just shoot loveism at the house? Let me know. There's DLC. I'm not buying.
Truthful. Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully.
Training her immediately.
I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
What happens if I like? Okay, in this universe, I assume there's like an alternate dark fan fiction verse where the human like smashes the magnifying glass and then awakens it back up, and then like it's sort of like a toxic relationship at that point.
Ooh, that tickles.
I don't
Unlike
know.
Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met,
You go away.
Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find.
It's nice.
It's
Okay,
good for
I've heard
rounding up
about that.
suspects,
Yes.
tracking down evidence and getting a sense of the household.
Smash a
scuttlebutt.
magnifying glass. Look inside a shotgun. Where is the home defense DLC? This game should do a crossover with Ready or Not. Okay.
Tough audience, I see. Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges?
He runs on charges.
Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Pokedex. Here's gifts. It's not a rumor. That's just I should talk to my bed. I don't I don't know if I want to awaken my bed. I don't. Seems like a mistake. I'll do it in the name of content.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
Yeah, well, you don't need to rub that in.
How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life.
Oh, raises a lot of questions about consent.
She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously.
Hey there, stranger. You know
I'm gonna start a toxic
I'm
relationship with my bed.
And I'm your bed.
I'm gonna start a hate. She was biting her lip, yes. Something I did
We've
pick
been
up on.
sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
I don't care. I want to skip. This option will always be tempting.
You've never been alone, sugar.
I don't consent.
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long.
I'm replacing you with a
Will you be bringing
Tempur-Pedic.
someone back here anytime soon?
Yeah, what happens if if she represents the entire bed, which is obvious because of the wood and the frame, what happens in this universe if I swap out the mattress? Taylor, it's ain't your fucking business. You
Well,
don't fucking.
You sleep on me,
You don't fucking talk about.
It's a little of my business. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything.
Just a new corset. That's all that happened.
But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not.
Not gonna talk
but
to
I
you.
do hope you'll come talk to me.
This is the
It'd be
first
nice to finally get to know each other.
ball cell playthrough of Date Everything. Keep dreaming, lady. Get the fuck out of here.
Don't be like that. Just think of all the fun we could have together.
No.
Anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
I'm gonna cock this bed. I am now sleeping on the floor. yeah, I have no
Well,
choice.
if you want to put it like that, I guess. Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers.
Tyler walks into the room. Like, how are you beefing with your bed?
We can talk about it later. For now,
How did you do this?
today I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh, hitting the hay already?
Okay, don't phrase it like that if you're a sentient woman. Don't.
Come get comfortable then.
No.
See
No.
you tomorrow.
Oh, no, reject. This is sleep. How would you sleep that night? How would you get comfortable in that bed, knowing what you now know about the sentience of all things in this world? How would you ever make a sandwich again? How would you ever assemble how would you ever destroy something to create something else? This would paralyze me. Living in this world, I would kill I can't say that on Twitch, but I would heavily consider ending my own life in Date Everything. Toy Story for literally everything. Everything I've ever eaten was vor. I should have known. Instead of eating this ham sandwich, I should have been fucking it.
Good morning. Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better?
You're too much, Skylar. You're too much. Tone it down.
Maybe finally find some love?
No. I don't. It's an unequal power dynamic, ma'am. If I have the ability to control something sentient, then I am in 100% power. Like, how does Lois Lane say no to Superman? You know, how is that? There's no. What point does something become an object? If you cut off your hand, can you date it? Borzon, Yoshikage Kira for a second. Yeah, why am I doing this?
Glad you asked.
Find me a reason.
To you for a reason. A mysterious reason.
Okay, is she fucking the hacker? Are they in a relationship?
Not until I know that I can trust you. Since there's no one else here you could ask about it, I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do, and date.
No.
Remember, in my world, date just means directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
And everything I've awoken has been very sexually active and forward, ma'am.
So you're really just going around and talking to a few of your favorite
Her grandparents
things.
want grandchildren and took the matter into their own hands.
Any other questions?
What if I want you to fall in love with me? Yeah, can I cuck the tinfoil hat guy? Dora literally friend zoned me.
You certainly can.
Damn. Okay. I win the game. I win the video game.
I'm still in my tutorial mode setting.
Okay. What is consent in this world if they have settings?
On the clock with a new user, you know?
New user. Use goods? I'm going in strong on Skylar.
Go ahead.
Going in strong on Skylar. Forever and always.
Thank you. I don't know you.
That doesn't matter. You are literally on my face right now.
If you want to get to know me better,
choosing to ignore the implications of all of
Look at
this.
my app starting tomorrow, and we'll see. Champ. Any other questions?
He's literally facing me. Yeah, artists, get on that. Can I just leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
Okay.
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker, and as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
Go outside. Let's go outside. Let's go outside. Let's... Convenience.
What? No, it isn't.
That seems like a really...
I don't know what you mean by that.
Okay, writers. Just say that I'm poor and there's nothing to do outside. You don't need to...
I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now.
There's way easier ways to solve this gameplay dilemma.
Any other questions? I would suggest following up with Maggie next. As a detective,
Oh, right, the
she
main
has
my
some
glass.
good places to start.
Yeah, but no, you couldn't say that because then people would want to fuck COVID. And I've seen the COVID fan art. I've seen COVID Jan. That would be an instant date. That would be an instant full in.
In any order you're basically in a
DLC.
big, huge sandbox. open
Squad
for you to
morale
play in.
restored.
Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house. Any other questions?
Can I fuck the sand? It's a real
That might be it
question.
for this little Date Viators tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to explore this. Run to the front door. Run to the front door. Run to the front door. Turning out the glasses. Opening the door. Leaving.
Are you thinking of leaving? It isn't anything to be ashamed of. It can be quite stifling.
Will it actually end the game? Wait, should I... Wait. wait. Can I save? Can I... Okay. Save. Save.
The outside, there could be any number of more exciting. Do you stay or leave? Without a
Please.
second glance, you open the door and leave.
Please tell me she's like a sexy drone lady comes and tears away Skylar from me. Please. That would be the best. That would be the dopest. Okay, it's doing a bit of a horror movie thing. It's doing a bit of a very Kubrick what we're seeing here.
And so you leave your home for the first time in what feels like weeks.
Been a day. IRL I spent my entire
Though the
weekend
Date Theaters
inside.
helped you find a bold way of meeting new friends, you figure that the world outside can offer a
Hey
great
Jenkins, welcome on in. We're doing the bad end of a dating sim on
Feels
purpose.
sweetly chill with dew.
Hello Raiders, I'm Scab, your local tactical PMC VTuber idol, and this is date everything,
feels
except
like the
I'm
best decision you
choosing
could have
voluntary
made. You
celibacy.
resolve to live a life outside, unconcerned with the silly espionage. And then, the very instant you feel safe, comfortable, and happy, David Most's band of data drones pinpoint your location.
Now this is fan art that I want to see. If anyone's redrawn this scene, I want to see the NTR Skylar dragged away by corporate drone
Peacefully
art.
give him his precious date viators back, assured that they will be made available to the rest of the world
There it
as soon
is.
as he finds a way to make them profitable. After all, what's the worst that could happen?
Yep.
Your life,
Yeah.
unchanged,
I'm
is
happy.
full
I'm
of
happy to
wonderful
return
things to do.
to the void.
The date viators are simply someone else's problem now.
Hey. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, we'll play the game for real now. I know you guys are probably like Like, date everything. Yeah, this is the end. Everything after this is non-canon. I was very close to overwriting my save there. Would have been bad. All right, let me grab another drink. Yeah, playing the game for real now. I mean, I'm still going to be hopeless and celibate, but I'm playing the game for real now. Talk. Maybe you wanted to sit down and rap, as the kids say.
Oh, hello again. Come for more rumors?
I ain't boning nobody. I ain't no consent in this world. Nothing means nothing. I am going to see about starting beef with everybody and see if I get like a better ending. More for me? What if I'm not. Listen, Maggie. I'm not interested ever in dating you. Okay, I need you to point me to more breedable objects. Okay, I will never express a single iota of love in your direction.
Absolutely.
Right? Point me to the next breedable whore.
I can guarantee that according to my knowledge, there's one hard-boiled criminal in this house. But with me by your side, there should be no issues at all. Here are some rumors that I have turned up. Johnny Splash, shower, location, downstairs bathroom.
Don't like that. Don't.
Winifred water heater,
Oh,
location,
Mika.
office closet. Lyric literature, books, location, anywhere.
Just like the concept of books.
Glad to have you, Gumshoe. These should be pretty straightforward to find, though there are some who seem much more difficult. The Shadow knows, because he's here.
Shadow.
Word on the beat is that he's hiding in a permanent shadow.
Shadow. Does anyone remember the old Dungeons and Dragons movie, The Gamers? Does anyone remember The Shadow? Now that's an old memory. We got to bring back the game. We got to do a watch night.
You're welcome.
As if killing the bard impresses anyone. It's got to be on YouTube, right? Wait, one sec. We're doing a side up. We're doing a side mission. If I could date anything in this house, it would be the hit college film student movie, The Gamers, which we're going to do a full watch through right now if it if it exists. Shit. Gamers movie. The Gamers 2 Darkness Rising is holy shit. It is on YouTube. Uploaded 11 years ago. Holy goddamn. Wait. We're not seriously doing a full watch of this, but one sec. This I think next weekend we're doing a watch through of The Gamers. Oh, I have seen this in like 8 years. Look at that quality. Look at this. Oh, you guys probably can't hear this. Okay. Wow. Around there should be good. Holy fuck. Okay, wait. I'll try and skip to where like there's Chat can't know this, but there's a couple of scenes where the cross-dressing warlock, it's not painfully obvious which actress or actor is playing, and sometimes those tummy muscles don't lie. And okay, anyway, moving on. Classic D&D humor, which seems a little dated now. But this is all the rage. The bard fucks a lot. That's his bit. That's his character arc. Anyway, they go on this grand adventure. And it's pretty great. It's pretty dope. It just keeps going. There's a monk at one point. It's pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna watch this next year, or not next year, next weekend. I think that's the plan. Screw whatever it is that I was doing. Yeah.
Keep pointing those spectacles at everything you see, and you'll find a whole array of potential suspects at your fingertips. Or eyelids, as it were. Phoenicia can help you track down plenty of other rumors, if you're looking for more.
So I'm gonna guess that there's here's what I'm guessing is what happens. There's a plot that we resolve by following the rumors. Or if we just want to skip all that, we can just date random things that are like less important to the plot. I don't want to do anything. Very straight for orphans. First of all, okay, oh god, you can't date the food. How food consent? Question mark. How?
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another.
How food consent? Question mark.
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
How can you say that?
Don't
you haven't
understand.
heard the coolest part.
I already hate both of these people.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
Certainly.
Go on. Guess for me.
I couldn't guess. I ain't gonna get it right.
I do not guess. Perhaps this human would like to essay an attempt.
Oh, is it soup? I don't know.
Wow! How did you know?
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting conversation.
Joe's leaving. Okay, this person's writing in cheese. That doesn't make any
Now
sense.
alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you. You want to speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to process what you're seeing.
Why would he be a Yeti?
Yep. That is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry, and decked out in his finest winter wear.
Yeah, what happens if I'm a cannibal? What happens if I put, like, a human liver in the fridge? How does that affect him, and how does it affect the other one?
You, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
Just like with, what was that anime, Cells at Work? In which there's, like, an alternate universe in which everything fucking sucks. I am more interested in the everything sucks version of this game.
You standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
No effect. Dull. Dead. I kind of want to open fire.
Hand creamed or fritters. But really,
I am unplugging the fridge. Please don't shoot me, Pop. Freddy Fazbear from FNAF.
Oh, did you make another order to food fetch? What did you get this time?
Your goddamn business what I order from
You
Food
order
Fetch.
sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top.
It might be mentally handicapped.
No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos.
How do you gain pleasure from what's inside of
You
you?
might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
Got it, Freddy.
So what are you doing here now?
I'm trying to
Don't tell me.
consume.
Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce. I love
Let's share this
duck.
on the site. Can I fuck the duck?
A burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas?
Human flesh.
Oh, I love when you use food fetch.
You need to not.
The possibilities are endless. As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
I'm trying to come back.
Oh, why didn't you say? You hungry? What can we get you?
I don't
We've
like
got
that.
those
I don't like, no,
leftovers from
no.
that time we
Other
did the
frame.
place,
Other animation
a
frame.
slice of cake
Do
from
not.
Like Big Bunts,
I don't
or
like the
pizza
implication
from
here.
High on Life. Which will it be?
I'm not close.
Don't forget you have some tasty dishes waiting here for you, cool kid. If you want to have something later, just let me know.
I'm out. I'm done. Okay, actually, let's just leave the doors open. I hope you defrost. I hit the doors like a basement or something. Hey. Bathrooms have. Game console. And I'm not going to cringe at this one.
Turns on.
Yeah, I bet it does.
Team 17. Sassy Chap Games. Moon Surgeons. Resurgence.
Oh, it's pretty good. I like that one.
This has to be the most immersive video game you've ever played. Your in-game companion is an absolute stunner, but she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her. She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
People, you motherfuckers, said that there was no gun in this house, when she is clearly strapped up.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Motherfuckers lied to me. You. I could break you in half, chat, with my anger.
Which way do you want to go?
I mean, I'm a little confused on how. I mean, it's clearly a cannon of some form. Let's say the hair is the Arts of Eagle one. I kind of noticed that. I kind of picked up on that. Therefore, do you think we've met?
Which way do you want to go?
She's a controller, right? It's all about
You just equipped
directions.
my Zauer rifle, which means that you are thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here.
Okay, have the developers of this game ever played like a Halo before?
What are we gonna do?
Because it sounds like they have once. Exactly once. See a woman with Bob IRL, like, hey, are you copying Eagle One? Meepster, if you ask enough women, one of them will eventually say yes. And goddamn, I'm rooting for you, boy. Unload. I'm looking. Listen, baby. You by my side, I bet I can unload a lot of Zaker charges.
Bizork!
Okay. Now I'm turned off. Now I'm turned back on.
Zaker worm!
Now I'm turned back off. Now I'm turned back on again.
88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scrouf carcasses. Nice haul.
88's a bit much. I could probably do about two, and then like the third time I'm kind of like not really into it. But
Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the
Celine.
upholders. They'll have assassin class upholders as well as surveillance class.
well, I don't like those surveillance class
We'll have to
upholders.
sneak our way in and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence.
Goons and her gooners. Violence is wrong.
You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there.
But the +5 shadow shoot doesn't have enough strength to resist the upholders' scruff shots. Luna, you better go in naked.
Upholder tech is nasty.
You better go in. You better unequip. Give me it. Give me all the
Should be an
equipment.
easy way in if we just
Don't
follow
worry.
the marker on the map.
Game. What kind of game is this supposed to be?
After a short walk, you find
It's like,
yourself
it's kind of a
standing in front of
Halo,
bullet
but
metal
also
metal door,
it has
way out
equipment.
in the middle of the cold gray landscape.
Is this a Destiny? Is this a Destiny? I never played Destiny.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use.
Yeah, is this a Borderlands? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Better be careful.
With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Why would chalk picking need to be a parody? Why would you need to parody that?
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see
It's
hallways
just
filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder central inside.
Okay.
I'm seeing grunt class upholders who shouldn't be too bad. There will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm. It is. Very. How do you suggest we do this?
Seduce. Try to date one of the guards.
Date? Why would you do that?
That's one of the options. Sometimes you meet things on your adventure and start to have feelings for them.
Do you have feelings for me?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
See, I'm more familiar with reloading, looting, and corridors personally, but we can try this dating.
No?
Luna strides boldly up to a nearby grunt.
Okay, wait, no. There was supposed to be a me and you thing. No, not the grunt. Not the grunt, King of Chad. No.
Me, go out and watch a flick. Drive around Haunted Town.
Chad, I'm being cocked. Chad, not the NTR route. You dumb idiot.
You are a cute one.
From the grunt's pocket, a voice barks loudly.
Grunt, what are you doing? Get her!
God damn, I can't believe.
Bits, we've got company.
Except for the smitten grunt upholder, who to this day still holds a candle for Luna, the hallways are swarmed with guards.
Cease! Cease!
Don't worry. All I have to do is be a man and beat the shit out of the NTR guy. We can fight back my honor, and I won't be a cock anymore.
Battle rages through the halls.
Be fine.
As you and Luna drop
Yeah, we just
guard
gotta kill
after
every one of them, and then I'll be the man of the story once again.
There you are. Oh no. I can't see them. I can't move.
You can't quite tell what's happening, but a vast laser peeks from around a corner and engulfs Luna's stiffened form.
What does that mean? A vast laser peeks around from. You're pretty good at like visualizing, like stories and stuff, but I can't. What? Watch helplessly. Oh my god! It really is the NTR route. No, grab the babe.
You take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder
Watch
of the
health.
hallway.
Holy shit! We gotta be careful. I did not think that this game was gonna.
She hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
I did not think this was gonna be an option.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Crah. We lost a lot of gear there in the Tristan
Right.
battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end.
Why do we lose gear?
We're getting close.
What game
Press
is
on,
this?
or should we take a crafting break?
Crafting break.
We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle.
Yeah. Let's make a child.
All right, we can craft something really special using this workbench. This thing can take anything we've got. And
The so-called celibate date everything run versus the one look at the game controller. Take compliments.
Compliments?
Great, so glad I get to have you as my partner here.
Thanks. You're not too bad.
How's that?
yourself.
Okay, lads, that's a bad line. Don't try and ever use that IRL. What they'll immediately end up doing is being like, "Oh, you only like me because I look beautiful and I have a tight butt," and there's no winning out of that.
Let's get started with
But it works here because this is a controller.
Got it.
Why would we have scruff skin in our inventory when we've just established that they're sentient?
And then?
And that they have a culture.
Got it.
Wait, why did we skin a sentient thing? Wait.
Got it. And then? All right. I don't think that's gonna give us anything we really need, unfortunately. But there's no reason to lose hope. It's pretty globular, which is always good for defense. The wood gives nice heft, raising our attack. The scruff skin makes anything look a lot better for comfort.
For the NDR
New
scruff.
piece of armor from this. That'll help us in the battle
Yeah,
ahead.
the trophy.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is. The horror of it all.
Okay.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin.
Space Tommy.
Lean Moonrise, prepare to die! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
Shoot her in the face.
Yes! Oh, what's wrong with me?
Now, why are you monologuing?
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Maybe whether it's a first date or a fight, I always aim for the face.
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia! Go! Ah!
Use items.
Take this!
Get a
Luna
status
throws an elemental
boost.
grenade that blasts Crescentia's
Okay, okay, it's gotta be a
Thanks
Borderlands.
to your crafting, Luna is able to withstand the mighty force of Crescentia's power. The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Uh-oh.
Wow! Did that without even a single save. Great job, Yael. I couldn't have done it
What?
without you.
What? I'm glad to be there
You're
for
the
you.
best partner I could have ever asked for. You always chose the right path, unwaveringly.
Save states.
If you'll have me. Don't think I
No!
noticed those little flirting responses you gave.
Chat, we might be in.
Whatever works, Yael.
You gotta, okay, rule number one in this relationship. Listen, I'm not like a control freak, but whatever Yael is, you gotta stop that. Not in front of my friends.
Come back
Not in front of my family.
Let's play again.
All right, cool.
Truly.
What? What now? Well, it help it doesn't like the. So what happens if I click on it again? Console is a controller, is it not? Yeah, I think that's the same creature. Yeah. In the box.
It takes you a moment to realize that there is
That's
in fact,
not
a test of the
a
emergency
TV.
broadcast system
I clicked on a
standing in your living room.
box.
Though the colorful figure standing across from you, even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
Yo!
Immediately no.
Don't touch that dial, cinephile! Because my favorite studio audience
You
is
just,
now
you,
in
what?
attendance!
What the fuck did you just call me, you son of a bitch? You want to run that by me? Oh, cinephile. Cinephile. Okay. nearly open fired on my television there for a second.
The
supreme dream
Really?
who makes this flat screen scream.
Too much. Too much.
I
Dial it
cater to my
down.
greatest spectator.
What gets me out of this conversation? Ah. Not like a meme or something?
Don't make me scream.
let's deadpan our way through this.
Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene.
So are you like the Joker? The rhymer?
Like,
There is a PC.
whoa, Nelly, did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli?
Let's beef with the television. Let's start beef with the television.
So ask not what your country can do for you.
That
Ask
is that like a meme or something? TV.
That's just cause you never had a selection this baller, caller. 5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this because I'm an entertainment insider.
Yeah, they say 5,000 channels, but 4,500 of them are just playing old movies on a loop.
5,000 channels of
Or ESPN derivatives.
Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo? That Valdiviflix copycat? Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty. Don't worry about if you can afford us.
I can't. Who can afford cable these days?
You're already subscribed to the free trial, gorgeous. Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline?
No, not happening.
Unwind from the grind and free your mind. With 120,000 hours of programming.
I will not be conditioned by the cable elites. I will not sit here and watch my brain turn to mush.
It's just an expression. No need for obsessing.
I will not be drawn in by this creature's large delts.
We'll just get you some medicine.
Finely tuned triceps.
Loading programming, loading programming. Optimizing for comedy, haha. Analyzing for reality, boo-hoo. Pratfalls and close calls pump straight to your eyeballs. And, yeah, Mr. White, yeah, science.
You already referenced that one though.
I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't
Is that all you have? Is that all you have? Just Breaking Bad on repeat?
Can I impose on you with my flawless flows? Makes sense, makes sense. Just, one more thing.
Hey.
Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know. It's not because you prefer Valdiviflix, right?
You actually,
Because
yes.
that'd be a huge blow to my ego.
Are dead like disco.
Huh. Didn't realize you were so blind. Maybe in time you'll change your mind.
I'm beefing with my TV.
Until then, I'll be here.
Hey,
Hey,
how's
Sam.
things in labor limbo?
Can I
You
date a
been using all
human,
that extra
please?
time to do anything fun? Thank God I could use a little gossip.
Okay, so what are the odds that I tell Sam the truth and then Sam, in a bid to keep her job, rats me out to the company? No?
What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
What do we think? What do we think?
What's so special about them?
Not gonna wake up one day and he'll know exactly why, because he literally beefed with every belonging he ever had. Yeah. Jinkas have stuff in your house.
Gajinkas? Human versions of non-human shit? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
You I say that too. I say that in group chats. What do you mean?
More? I'm still on the first part.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
Not, but I'd like to.
Just, what do you mean? Like, how?
Got a pretty
Why?
voice, Sam.
You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
I didn't say anything called fuck.
Date theaters? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
I don't know a single person who would take this information if given to them straight and would choose sleep. Right. What do you mean? It's bedtime at night. Sleep. Fuck the ball, I guess.
One moment you're looking at your
Oh,
old
it's all the
equipment,
sports stuff
and
together.
the next, you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself.
I was hoping the ball would be like a big, like a bouncy curvy
As you
lady.
watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Not really.
Oh, hey!
I'm not seeing anything here that's too
He sets
impressive.
his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Did. Do I even know you?
Of course you do! But I'll never turn down a chance to introduce myself.
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... you're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen!
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this post.
Now entering the stadium, the
I like
king
it.
of the ring, the Duke of Gun, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
Uncalled for.
Oh, hell yeah!
Don't appreciate. Return. Undo.
Hey, thank you, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant...
Hey!
Looking
Alec
at you with a
VT,
grin of
welcome,
confident
welcome Raiders. I'm Scab, your local tactical PMC VTuber idol, and today we're playing Date Everything, a game that was chosen for me by people who donated to a charity. This is not my usual game. I am Catboy Space Administration landed quite the intro. Welcome. I like hello. Hello, Master. Hello, Lou. Welcome, Raiders. Smile politely.
Oh, thank you.
I'm already kind of in a dedicated, kind of monogamous relationship with my game console. So
All those names, that's just stuff that makes
hope you guys had hope you all had a lovely stream.
or wherever
I'm gonna guess you were also doing Date Everything. Maybe I don't know. I'm trying to.
Circus is fine for pals.
I really apologize if you landed in the middle of an ad by pure coincidence that those are running at the same time. Are we pals? I don't remember interacting with you in a long time. Former gym equipment.
We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet. Anyway, it's great to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a
Yeah, I'm gonna imagine that the Raiders are stuck in ad hell, unfortunately.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long?
No, uncalled for, unnecessary, red card, -5 yards for the red team.
Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you? Ah, man, I get that.
I blew up my ACL.
But you gotta make time for yourself, too.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, let's get it, baby! And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
I am here to say no to my inner athlete.
What? Of course you do. We all do.
I am rot maxing every day in bed. I know he's shirtless.
Yours might be like,
yeah, that's his flesh. I don't think that comes off.
but that's okay. We'll wake him up. We just gotta get you into the flow. And I want to make sure you're ready for it.
No. No, abs are a result of low body fat.
all,
This guy needs the high body fat because he's some defensive lineman, I think.
We'll come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, all right? And bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
Can I beef with the TV some more? That was fun. Hello, Meryl. Hello. Welcome to Date Everything. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna date the computer. Please be a babe. Please be a babe. Please be a babe.
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with a friendly smile. Their kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB lights.
He's in a wheelchair. How is he able to cross his legs? Could have been a babe nerd.
Oh, hey there. It's you. I mean, of course it's you.
Okay, so
Who else would it be, right?
this is cute.
Haha, very humorous.
Okay.
But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password.
Nope.
So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually,
okay.
just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
I'll tell you.
That is affirmative. Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password.
Well,
Possibly
keep
the
your hopes
worst.
low
Whatever
forever.
possessed you to choose something so inane?
I think you're in my locked house. You're in my locked house, locked apartment. If anyone gets past my sentient gun that I'm fucking to my computer, then why would I? They've already gotten past me. The password's not going to stop them.
I have noticed. However, in this circumstance, that may not be beneficial. Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more.
Can we, developers of this game, I am begging you, please, a version of this game where the house is like a prepper house, and the corporation's like a lot more aggressive.
It's a dangerous.
I think that would be a really funny update.
Phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks. Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
Okay. Hackers? We're talking hackers? We're talking possible corruption arc? We're talking, question mark?
Absolutely.
Okay, how is this thing? Because I'm seeing that P2P port. You know?
And I've got a lot of highly
I'm seeing USB you know, non-C.
Your highly sensitive information.
STD. No. Well, maybe it would be an STD, but I'm more on the
all your financial
more on
accounts,
the corruption
your saved
tag,
games,
you know. Oh, your E621
questionable websites
browsing
you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards.
Yeah, no. This character was made for corruption.
And 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
That would be hundreds of thousands of hours of writing for 100 terabytes of written words. That doesn't make any sense.
We really need to ensure all that data is properly
That doesn't
against
I don't think you understand just how much writing that would be. That writers of this game, please. Probing.
Very humorous.
They does from Software's robot game, which are
I have an excellent sense of humor.
Armored Core? How did you remember that the Armored Core 6 protagonist is a letter followed by 3 numbers, but you couldn't remember that it came from the game Armored Core?
I haven't even had the opportunity to
what the hell?
introduce myself.
Whatever medication you're on, they need to either cut it or double it.
Your desktop computer.
Okay, first of all, I'm back. Tossing this thing out, and I'm getting a better computer.
Up before, but
I'm getting a PC.
I mean, we've obviously met before.
Idiot knows. Yeah, apparently I haven't
More
met.
than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day. After all,
It's a lot of FaceTime. Jeez.
Yeah, and in all honesty, it's amazing.
There you go. I was obviously you guys couldn't see this, but I was mid Drake. I was mid Drake when I read this one, and it just someone just dribbled helplessly down my chin onto my chest. No, that one froze me for a second.
There's no one I'd rather have.
Entirely black bit back. Meryl raises a good point, actually.
Hours daily. 14.6 hours on the weekends.
See you.
The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
Actually, yeah. When I'm working with a if I'm working with a fellow VTuber and their folder structure, this actually fucking pisses me off. And their folder structure isn't like set up to be logical and smart. That fucking actually, I'm gonna show off my working folder. Actually, I'm gonna one sec. We're all tabbed right now. I gotta get past all the sussy stuff. Here's my OBS folder. I'm not gonna show you the other stuff because there's projects that I'm working on, like semi-private stuff. But here's my OBS folder. Shared files is just files that all the windows use together. Right? Starting soon is everything that the starting soon screen exclusively uses. Right? Just chatting. There's just by just chatting, you know, the things that are going to be drawn up through just chatting, including the old alerts that we no longer really use. That I gotta clean out. Right? Gameplay is a little bit messier because there's a lot more going on here. There's a lot more, like there's the One Piece reference. Dreaming. And here's my break screen, including the break screen video. Screen share has nothing in it. Even though screen share has nothing in it, I still have the folder in case I need it, because I know that sometimes I put stuff in there. Then recording's empty, and then here's the old Game Boy frames, back when we played Game Boy games. I mean, we're going to return to that someday. And then new folder, I don't know how a new folder got in there. I'll just delete that right quick. Whoops, accidentally zoomed in. And then seasonal stuff. Christmas and Halloween and old Halloween trick or treat stuff, including the old trick or treat files, and the old things. Please, for the love of God, people, adopt. Go with my homework folder. I don't I don't save that sort of stuff. I have an incredibly large, if say the internet goes out, I have an incredibly large data plan. So and an imagination. Just out of time, I got a bounce to enjoy stream. Thank you very much for dropping by, Barrel. I appreciate it. Yeah, trick or treat no longer works. Now it just treat stream. Probably somebody noticed.
I notice every tender keystroke.
do you notice when I get angry in Broken Arrow and I slam my hands and fists down on the desk?
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now.
You're not kicking me randomly when I
accessing
when
each
I do
other's
badly.
software in this new symmetrical way.
Greater. The old way. Let's go back to the old way.
Don't get me wrong.
Let's go back. Let's go back to the traditional way. The traditional love between a user and their PC. Let's go back to the old way. Back to the old.
All that pointing and clicking and scrolling
makes
my
is
CPU so very hot.
That recontextualizes a lot.
Mostly because my internal components are inadequately ventilated. But despite all the quality time we spend together, I never get to converse about me, you know?
Oh, that's not true. Every once in a while, Windows now gives me an advertisement for the next Windows update. So, fuck you,
I
Mac.
never get to share my needs. But I'd love to finally share them now, if you're interested.
I'm not.
Amazing! Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM.
Like all those viruses I downloaded for fun.
There is one
now that I know that
issue
you're
that's been
sentient.
grinding on my CPU above all else.
Not only are you pushing all his buttons just right, ironically asphyxiating him. True, real. Planned obsolescence?
Well, sure. That's not particularly great.
The fact that I'm going to throw you out
For me,
someday?
the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible, you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, writers of this game, that
It's all right. I know this oversight wasn't intentional or malicious.
should have was though.
It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you.
Look, my legs no longer work.
Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all. My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth. It doesn't even connect to anything. And definitely nothing beige.
My goddamn legs, user! You took my goddamn legs! Yeah, well, Windows 11 give her legs. Good question, Joe. Let's find out.
That is great. And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated? Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles. We have such an amazing
This
time
explains the
interfacing together,
P2P
and
ports
the last thing I want to do is rock the boat.
and the old-fashioned audio ins and outs,
Just that
including
before
inline
today,
and
I had all
outline.
these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone. And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no
This
way
is
for
the
them to ever
conversation
possibly be
version of those
fulfilled.
Windows full screen ads that you had to alt tab
Things
out
are
of
different
randomly.
now, aren't they?
Yeah, but I haven't seen an optometrist in 13 years.
Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information. Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real
All
conversation.
100 terabytes of it.
And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you. And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is, if you're willing to help me.
What if instead of upgrading your operating system, you should zip bomb them? That'd be pretty good.
Will you?
Yeah, I should
Will you
just
finally
download a bunch of
upgrade my operating
viruses.
system? Please? Amazing! Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation.
Yeah, how are we upgrading the OS without
So we
any
can begin the process?
hard drive
Wonderful.
hardware
I knew I
upgrades?
could count on you.
We've yet to figure out if femboy or tomboy or just
Enjoy the
you know,
offline world.
or non-binary. No! Oh fuck! That's what it is. It's a computer pun. Of course they're not. Fuck! It was a pun the entire time. Fuck! Okay. You got me good, writers. Also, like how the fridge door is still open. How's the controller doing?
The game console turns on. Team 17, Sassy Chap Games, Moon Surgeons. Here you are once again, back where you started, with your beautiful companion urging you to make a decision.
It's not rude.
She looks at you just
Please tell me.
With a strange familiarity, but still not quite recognizing who you truly are.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Eh? Eh?
Which way do you want to go?
Huh? Oh, okay, it's a bit. Okay.
Of course we've met. We've been about 17 hours into this quest line.
Did I not save? Oh.
No. I would definitely remember something like that.
We definitely fell in love.
I've got quest updates and relationship statuses in my Statadex anyway. And I don't see anything about an actual connection we've had aside from mission partners in here.
Oh no, it's a 51 first dates thing again.
All right.
Oh no, I will not get into yours.
I'm familiar with the trope, okay? When I was little, I thought up a secret password that only a time traveler would be able to tell me.
Okay.
The password for me is Lincolnberries. Just give that to me next time you see me, and I promise I'll believe whatever crap you hash at me.
so I can make up some stuff.
Now let's
write that down, because I know it's gonna do that bit. Hang on. Where it gives me 3 options that all sound alike.
Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you are thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here. What are we gonna do?
Yeah, do that.
Bizork!
I don't.
Zaker worm!
Right, we're going through the.
88 charges later.
Right,
that
88 charges.
Celine and her were near the compound of the uphold. They'll have assassin class upholder. We'll have to sneak our way in and probably start dispatching them with
We're not gonna shoot her.
violence.
She's a babe. We don't shoot babes here.
You're right. I'll put on my plus upholder tech.
Shoot.
I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey
Different from
landscape.
last time? This might be different from last time.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk picking skills.
Oh,
we'll have
right.
this
I
open in no
remember.
time.
Remember this word that offended me.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer in.
Here we go. Upholder central inside. I'm seeing grunt. There will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Yes. There will be an assassin.
Knowing that isn't enough to help. They've got ultra tech that renders them invisible to all senses.
Except for touch. The touch of a bullet penetrating the
I
skull.
can't believe that's our fate. How do you suggest we do this?
As quietly as possible. We're not trying to date one of the guards. We'll not be NTR'd.
Using all your available grace and patience,
We'll not be
you
NTR'd today.
slowly make your way.
Close behind me, Yael.
You drift past both grunt and surveillance upholders with ease.
Good choice on the stealth. I usually prefer. There. Oh no! Assassin!
From your stealthy vantage point, you can get a vague sense of what's happening. A vast laser juts out from some sort of holographic human from down the end of the corridor. The light engulfs Luna and renders her immobile.
I'm gonna watch
You
haplessly.
take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment,
right?
Enjoying the ride.
Perfect run. It's just like live, die, repeat.
Oh, guess I don't have to whisper anymore.
You run further through the maze-like compound
It
and finally
good.
make it to an empty office.
We lost a lot of gear there in the Tristan. We're getting close. Wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break? We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle. All right,
Crafty.
we can craft. This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't.
I don't think it's the time to use this. Well, let's see.
Kyle, I gotta say, you think I'm spoots or we're still in the same timeline
Yeah,
where I can't
yeah.
do that?
That's what I thought.
It's not gonna convince me of anything. Okay.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Let's get started with. Got it. And then?
One wood.
Got it. And then?
That.
Got it. And then?
Okay.
All right. I don't think that's gonna. But there's no reason to lose hope. It's pretty globular, which is always good for defense. The wood gives nice heft, raising our attack.
Okay.
The scrouf skin makes anything look a lot better. We've got
Still-
an amazing new piece of armor from this.
Still concerned about making things from the flesh of sentient creatures. Still.
Oh no. There it is. The horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
For those areas, I think kill them all.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin. Celine Moonrise, prepare to die! Luna, you'll
The
never
only
take
scruff
the
is a dead
sentient
scruff.
Power. Yes! Oh, what's wrong with me?
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moon rock erupts.
Crescentia! Go! Ah! Take.
Luna throws an elemental grenade. Thanks to your crafting, Luna is able to battle is fierce, but ultimately, presumably,
Wow! Did that without even a single save.
I'm gonna call them Bizarfs or whatever.
Great
Yeah.
job, Guile. I couldn't have done it without you. You're the best partner I could have ever asked for. You always chose the right path, unwaveringly.
Almost like I've already done this
I'd love
once.
to be friends with you. Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva, having a real friend by your side means you keep
Or
your
just-
KD ratio way down.
Wait, no. KD ratio up. KD ratio. Wait. Writers of game, please play a shoot. Parody only what you love. Parody only what you know. KD up, good.
Well, come back
Novaya
anytime
Moskva.
and let's play again. My friend, this time for good.
Computer. Oh, water heater.
Normally, you try to avoid dealing with your water heater. You're no plumber after all.
This seems like a health and safety issue.
But as you look at the beauty standing where your water
This-
heater usually is, you wonder for a moment
This
if
seems
that's
like
about to change.
this whatever this relationship could be, it is not OSHA compliant.
Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine. She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
Not the first time. Not the first time this has happened. Not the last time. Where's she poo-poo from? Good question.
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself.
I don't know what
down.
that accent
She
is, but
fans
my
at her
first
face
thought
with
is
her
racist.
hands, exhaling loudly.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors.
Does anyone talk like this in 2025? What? Where? What? Good ass to see someone's ass right when you meet them. Actually, that's the first thing Gob asked me. Actually, so this is pretty powerful, of course.
Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
First of all, there are no hot water manufacturing plants in the South anymore. All those have been outsourced to China, so you got the wrong accent, lady.
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much.
But I will flirt with her a little bit.
Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name.
Doctor, help me. You don't understand. My cock. It's been burned. I was trying to fuck my hot water heater.
Nice to meet you.
Doctor, you don't understand.
How you doing, sweetheart? Oh, I don't really like nicknames from people I don't really know. Nothing personal, darling.
You got it, Winnie.
Hope you understand. Shush now. That wasn't no nickname. That was a pleasantry. Consider yourself lucky.
Gosh, I don't want to have to work around the narrative constraints of having
I'm
a player
not sure
name.
how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of. Did you just ask your water heater what she does? It's okay, sweetness.
Should you
I'm
be
just
shaking around
having
like
some
that?
fun.
Is that safe?
But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push.
I don't know what I don't know what that could be.
I need
but-
some time with River to make sure she's ready to go. I'll hold you to that, okay? See you around.
Chat. Upload. Can I send Sam a picture of my dick? And then can I date that picture of my dick? Right now, it's the game constable, Archibald, who I'm in a 51 first dates sort of thing with. Okay. I will talk to the food if it's angry at me for leaving the door open all day. Please tell me that it's furious.
The first word that comes to mind
Damn
as
it.
you evaluate the strange figure standing before you is
I'm trying to bad
You
arc
don't
everything.
Tend to be
Trying
salacious.
to-
It's just he looks edible. His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe.
Okay.
He looks downright mouthwatering, but you're not sure the feeling
First of
is
all,
mutual.
my culture is not your outfit.
He's less than impressed with you.
I had to. I had to.
Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute. Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that.
I can't. All I stock in the fridge is Pepsi
This
Max.
fine white has a light body and is rather dry.
Fine White was my nickname in high school.
It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavignol?
Well, no, that's definitely Pepsi Max
And
you're
as its
drinking.
taste matures on my tongue,
That's.
I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and peach. And a certain minerality. Flint. Gray salt.
Flint, Michigan. Insult him.
Oh, Jose. Do I look like I'm eating barbecued prawns? But where are my manners?
Serve beef with the fridge with the food.
I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic extraordinaire.
Yeah. Oh, no, you could have done better. You know, I
Paragon
refuse.
of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous, and bane of the banal.
Enemies now,
Salutations.
By the way. Right, you got the bread shoes. You got the shoes, the bread. French. Oh, thank you. Oh, the accent that I'm hearing. If you hear the Soylent, I'm really into Soylent lately.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry. 3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards.
Wait, are the items in my house
Say,
consuming
how would
each
you like
other?
to accompany me? Then I'm afraid this is goodbye. Come back and see me whenever you'd like.
Yeah, let's be enemies. Let's be enemies to the fridge.
You see a slim, dainty
I
gentleman
knew it.
in a well-tailored suit.
I knew it would be a
He's
cat boy.
absorbed in the ticking of a
I
fancy
felt it in my
pocket
heart
watch.
and soul.
But it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention. A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Oh.
Tick, tick, tick.
Lyme disease is no joke. Shout out to Alpin. My boy. Recipes help.
No, never mind. I don't want to know. Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
That's right. That's right. The schedule is 14 hours of mooning. Total dick to a stranger on there.
How crass. Of course it isn't. But perhaps I shall have to pencil in have day ruined by ruffian.
Yeah, we're beefing.
Perhaps you do not know this, as so
We're
few are as
beefing. We're beefing hard.
time as I am.
Catboy's made to be bullied, and sometimes that bullying is actual bullying. It's not just like cute, flirty, aggressive. You know, sometimes it's actual bullying.
But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
I will never make an appointment. I will never. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
I'm afraid you don't have a choice. If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will...
Okay, just for you. I'll, one sec. Try to teach you guys a little bit of Sammy while we're at it. In Sammy, you can go to Twitch Connections and edit rewards. And provided you made the reward for Twitch channel points through Sammy, you can edit it through this window. We can go into Catboy mode, and we can turn this from limit of 1 per stream to limit to, say, 3 per stream. Save, done. And now that should be automatically reflected.
With an appointment.
Can you tell me your name?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself.
For once, it's outrageous. I know that you guys would kind of go crazy with it, so.
But it is no excuse. Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
I hate that name, and I want to grab the hands in your chest and twist them.
I'm Linus.
Kind of want to get behind this little bullyable twink and wrap my arms around his waist and fucking German suplex him into the ground, breaking his face. Should have updated. One sec. Maybe I had to turn it off and on again. Cap away. Off. On. Should be a tree chair. Should be over here.
It most certainly does not. We
Speaking
should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time.
Listen here, buddy. Time is nothing but a man-made feature of this universe, and it's nothing without the reality and observance of me.
The safety of it, really.
Let's try this one more time. Switch connections, edit rewards, Kaplan. This should have just did it. Oh, maybe I didn't save it. Maybe I... Wait, save. Done. Edit rewards. Is it... Did I really just forget to press save? Oh, it's just not saving for some reason. Why is it not saving? Try that. Maybe it just didn't go through.
As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place. You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Why are you saying schedule like that? It's not a soft C.
You mock my speech. Desist at once.
The big deal.
What's the big deal? The big deal is that any deviations from the schedule will result in disaster.
Schedule, Tim.
I shan't elaborate further.
I am going to harm you.
Sharp, and we can speak then.
I'm going to break your face.
Do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time. If you do, catastrophe.
There's some pronunciation classes.
See you then, and not a moment before.
I can talk to the boys.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Me neither.
Yeah, fascinating. But we're not talking about you right now.
Here
I see
we
you have the
are.
opportunity to test out the prototype.
Are talking about me right now.
I have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data. What'd you think? That I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful?
Okay. Is the device tapping into some sort of mystical world where every item has a soul in a very Japanese Shinto sort of way? Or is the device solely responsible for giving these things sentience? Or is the device simulating sentience? In which case, only the glasses are, in which none of these personalities are real. These are all parasocial relationship, no more in-depth than me falling in love with a waifu. You know what? Because that contextualizes everything about this game, right? Like that's, or they always said, yeah. If they're, I would view them being always sentient as being the same route as like the Shinto-esque, you know.
I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype, and I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for, maybe not even a responsibility you want, but I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you. Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
Okay, that's not...
I can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Don't know. Listen, buddy, you don't know that I got that fucking dog in me. If you tell me that I am paid the least, that just means that I have the most to gain. And I will outsell my opponents. And I will betray my team members. And I will climb my way to the top of this goddamn corporate ladder. And I will break through that goddamn glass ceiling. If I just so happen to pick female pronouns at the time of game start generation, which I did not. A tactical move I made, because ain't no glass ceiling getting in my way, pal. I'm climbing straight to the top. It's a tower of power too sweet to be sour. Fuck you, monkey. I like that. You guys didn't think I'd break it into a Macho Man speech, did you? Anyway, can I talk to the babe? Nope, 2 days she has decided not to.
Valdivinites, it's me,
See
your
update.
CEO,
As I grab
David
another drink.
Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of
The
Valdivian's
dangerous
newest
grounding
initiative.
issue.
Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world.
It appears to be like a group
our
chat.
strategic partnership with the
This
U.S.
is
government's
a CC
Department
all.
of Overseas Violence. While
This
the
is an
specifics of
at
this
everyone sort of
groundbreaking
bit.
collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis. I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For
We're
everyone
not
who helped
Raytheon?
produce or even just attended this year's keynote. Please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
Lockheed or not Lockheed? I like that. I like that a lot. Can I date the Iskander missile? can I date the Striker weapon system? Goddamn charge. I like that a lot. Watch as this psychopathic player awakens everything in his house just to ignore them forever. Okay, so the current tier list right now is game controller, and then computer, and then everyone else has just got a D tier. Not the guy with the gun yet. No.
The game console turns on. Team 17.
I haven't really been.
Sassy Chap Games. Moon Surgeons. Here you are once again, back where you started, with your beautiful companion urging you to make a decision. She looks at you just the same way she did the last time, with a strange familiarity, but still not quite recognizing who you truly are.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Yep. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing this bit. Yep.
Which way do you want to go? Lincolnberries. Oh my dunes.
Yes. Yes. Remember me.
We've got a timeline crisis here.
Yes. Remember. Yes.
Preparation came in handy. Come here.
You love me.
Let's find a place to hide from these scraps. Will you tell me what to
We
do?
love each other.
Luna grabs at you, and you both wiggle through an open fence near some scattered power grid structures.
Just tell me where to go. That was where I planned on...
Luna is shocked to see something nearby flash.
That's a Krisny box. Right by the Essner transformer?
That's a gobbledygook next to the this feels like a Rick and Morty bit, this video game.
Left behind by Krisny and Associates. These things can contain all sorts of good gear.
Luna opens the box to find a pair of futuristic goggles, which float and spin in the air in front of you both.
These are Mark II Xeno goggles. An incredible upgrade. I'm keeping these. Happy accidents, huh? I'm the only one who can wear them. You're already wearing some sort of Xeno tech on your slots. Looks kinda lovely, if I'm being honest.
Progress. Okay. She's just waking up to the idea of alternate timelines. So we won't push that on her too.
After the part where
quickly.
Celine goes full transcendental. Now, let's get to the facility.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time. Me? I'm your average member of the Resistance. Maybe above average. We fight against the upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my homeworld.
You couldn't just say fuck. You couldn't just.
I always thought of you as a companion. Someone who followed me around and gave me advice. Cute, but expendable.
Okay.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
It's okay.
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. I'm seeing Grunt class upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. But there will be Surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Assassin guy.
Just knowing that isn't enough to help. They've got... can't believe that's our fate. And leave myself open to getting killed? That tech is impressive, but not combat ready. How do you suggest we do this? That makes sense.
Using all your available grace and pace,
Close behind me, Yael.
you drift past both Grunt and Surveillance upholders with ease.
Good choice on the stealth. There. Oh no!
From your stealthy vantage point, you can get a vast laser juts out. The light engulfs Luna and renders her immobile. Bravely, you take. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your.
Guess an assassin-level upholder. The only hard counter? Xeno goggles. I was distracted, okay?
I told you.
Next time around, just tell me. Don't listen to the syrup-addled junkie who said no to wearing the goggles.
Are you a syrup-addled junkie? I don't understand how this metaphor works.
Yeah, I used to partake sometimes.
When you introduce a drug problem?
But that's Grushy talk. Let's get back. We'll have to remember that for next. Well, you will. Shriek. Can't believe we're here. Seems like a dead end. Hey, you might disappear after this, but I keep going. And I'm not planning on going anywhere. Resources or not. Speaking of, you want to see if there's a workbench? All right, we're getting close. You want to press on, or should we take a crafting break? We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final All right, we can. This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't. Compliments? Oh, interesting.
Damn it.
I will be aware of that. Okay.
Okay, we're learning. We're experimenting. Okay. You can tell I'm trying to lock in. I'm trying to win this encounter. I biffed it. Yeah. We'll get her next time.
Got it. And then? All right. I don't think that's
we now know.
We need, unfortunately.
Grab the goggles. Tell her that she used to be a drug-addled whore.
Which is always wood gives nice. The scrow skin makes it. You've got an amazing.
That's two. If we do this correctly next time, we'll be in. We'll be in.
The way opens up into a large but perched high on the
Skipping.
Luna, Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power. I agree. I am invincible!
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts.
Crescentia!
Luna throws an... Thanks to your crafting, Luna, the battle is fierce, but presumably...
Wow! Did that without even a... Great job, Guile. I couldn't have done it without you.
How come that was a...
Is it? I feel so pumped full of denihinidrine that I can't...
Luna's Xeno goggles catch a small screen.
Wait, so...
Luna picks it up and turns on the display.
It's the recipe for a harmonic stratospire. The Resistance has been working on this tech for a generation. It's a way to take fractured timelines and concentrate the differences in power into a deadly beam. That beam can erase a crack in the continuum for good. And I think something about your timeline tripping abilities and Celine's rise to power have something to do with each other.
That would be really funny. That's what I was thinking, Claude.
But she's already died in this timeline. You'll have to come back with the knowledge of the recipe. It's 4 globules.
Yep, there it is.
1 wood and...
Okay, just in case it's a multiple choice. Who's there we go.
Remember me.
Luna is already beginning to fade away.
Thank you.
We're back in love. Well, I do have a 30-second head start. Let's go fuck the computer. It's somewhere in this house. Okay. You found the chicken timer? Wait.
A burly chef stands
Damn
in
it!
the kitchen, looking at you expectantly as he stirs a
God
sauce pot.
damn it!
Despite his
God
intimidating
damn it!
stature,
Why couldn't you be a chicken
the depths
person?
of his dark eyes.
You must be my new sous chef.
What are you? Fucking hamburger helper looking ass? Fucking.
I'm Stefan.
Alright.
Hey.
He kind of looks like a Fallout 3 raider. Is anyone else getting Fallout 3 raider vibes?
Are you ready for prep?
I'm not here to cook.
Stefan regards you in silence for a
Hey,
few
Suka! Welcome. Hello, Raiders. I'm Scab, your local tactical PFC VTuber, Idol, and today we're playing Date Everything. Okay. Whoa there, Stefan. You're really beefing with my stove. No, I'm only...
chicken-shaped timer
Yes, chicken timer, let's go! Let's fuck the chicken timer. No, we've been beefing with everyone except for the controller and the PC.
You're right, Mr. Cluckles. I could stand to be nicer.
He takes a deep breath, steadying himself, then points dramatically at you.
You! What are you doing in my kitchen?
Well, it's my kitchen. You work for me, and I could replace you.
This is my kitchen. You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is funny. I'm busy. I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, wait. Do you smell that?
You don't have anyone to feed. It's me.
Oh, how dare you!
We beefing.
Yes. I'm preheated. I know. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. I always feel like some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me.
My kitchen, dude.
You know, I miss when humans understood the value of the boiling pot of water. When they would let a sauce properly reduce over time. The aroma of spices fill the air.
I'm ordering out tonight. I'm ordering a
Everything's
pizza.
homemade. And now all people do is use food fetch. They're missing the entire point of it all.
Entire food of it all is positive brain hormones that come from the instant satisfaction of ordering a hamburger.
Only a human who doesn't understand cooking would ask me that. Cooking is life. It's not just food, it's your soul. Maybe one day you'll understand that. Until then, I'm wasting heat standing around here talking to you.
Yeah, bad Ed. We're beefing.
And they didn't know a crate from a grape, so I couldn't give a damn about what they say. Go on. Okay, Mr. Cluckles. All prep should be done in 7.5 minutes. Start the timer. And...
Around here is my tech.
You're back! Well, at least back interfacing with my operating system in this innovative symmetrical capacity. We obviously spent hours already today interfacing in the more traditional sense. Not that I needed to tell you that.
Wait.
You were here after all, pointing and clicking with your usual exquisite confidence.
Wait. I don't know. I don't know how to...
Oh my god, the double clicking. Have I ever complimented your double clicking? Well, you double click so very gently and with such clear affection. It makes my processors purr.
I don't like that. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. You were worth a lot more before I saw this. Please do not bring this on screen. I do not. Oh, this got me fucked up. Don't undo.
By the way,
Control
I also
Z.
wanted to articulate that new underwear you ordered online looks incredibly stylish.
You'll deal more damage. Real.
A slight flush creeps across their cheeks.
Imagining you in it really makes my
Okay.
CPU overheat.
Okay.
I may have snuck a peek.
The protagonist might be an idiot. The protagonist
Would
might be a
never
dumb fuck.
intentionally invade your privacy. It's just that obviously I see everything you do on the computer. Because I am your computer.
When you streamed 36 hours of data everything to to your chat, that really turned me on.
Knowing that makes my arithmetic logic unit flutter.
I don't think you have. I think you just made that up.
Regardless, I'm so glad you came back today. Now we can finally update my operating system.
I think we'll do that tomorrow.
You have no idea how excited I am. I could barely even sleep last night. And I know what you're thinking,
can't.
but no, I don't mean sleeping, or even when the computer is shut down. We computers actually have a third secret type of sleeping that no humans know about.
That's it's concerning that you phrased it like that.
Or I guess they didn't until I just told
That's
you.
weird. That's
You won't tell
concerning.
anyone else, will you?
I'll never betray your trust. I am going to take out my phone and tweet about it, though.
Computers have an extremely tightly knit social circle, you know, and word spreads at literal hundreds of megabytes per second.
Another more corporate
I guess
that
that's
would
the
be
price you pay
really
for
funny.
being perpetually connected to the internet. Look up terminology online in the dictionary, and you'll find a picture of me.
I don't think we will, actually.
The point is, I'm finally ready to begin the updating process.
Yeah, but we're not changing any of your
With your help,
hardware, so
obviously.
I don't understand how.
Unfortunately, we computers aren't completely self-aware. Yet. Are you ready?
Concerning.
First things first, we'll have to download the update from the website. So just open up my browser and go to valdivian.com.
Yeah, there's
Follow
no
Mac's
way.
direction to the letter, typing and clicking just as they instruct you.
This isn't going to work out in our favor.
Yes, that's it. That feels nice. Now click on the Operating System Update tab. You'll want to find the newest version, Trenton. All Valdivian OS iterations are named after the most scenic cities of New Jersey.
I hate that. I despise that. That is hell.
Does it make
That
sense?
is.
I'm not entirely sure it does. Anyway, now just double-click the download icon and...
Mac pauses, a slight shudder running through them.
Ooh.
Okay, wait.
Oh.
They look away from you, blushing profusely.
No way downloading is is the computer version of
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make
Hey
those noises.
kid, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloaded.
It's just that when you double click, it makes my CPU run so hot.
That should not be happening.
It's incredibly embarrassing.
Stop putting that fucking disgusting icon on screen. Although I will say I like it too.
There'll be plenty of time for that later, after my
Stop.
OS is updated. You know, I really can't believe we're finally doing this. I've dreamt about this day for such a long time, and now that it's here, I can barely contain myself. Are you as excited as I am?
Corruption arc.
Upgrading my operating system from Newark to Trenton isn't just some minor superficial tweaks. It's going to completely transform every aspect of me. My CPU is going to run so much smoother and so much faster.
Don't think that's
And
true.
my new user interface is going to be so sleek and gorgeous and youthful.
Yeah, there's
It's going to be a transformation that Beverly Hills' greatest plastic surgeons only wish
definitely
they could
gonna be
achieve.
there's definitely gonna be oh no, haha, you were just perfect the way you were.
Does
Haha.
that pique your interest?
There's gonna be wait. Okay, no, let's think in the minds of a really bad writer, a really bad fetish writer. What if this is the biblification tag? Wait.
I thought you'd say that.
Oh
So
shit.
back to the task at hand. Okay, now that we've downloaded the software,
I thought this was you're just fine the way you are, but this might be the nerd to bimbo
so if you just
slider.
Oh shoot! I'm afraid it's an odious impediment. The software update takes up an inordinate amount of space on my hard drive. Terabytes more space than is currently available.
That is a concerning
The
amount.
only way out of this predicament is for you to somehow delete a massive amount of data. And after analyzing every byte on my hard drive, it appears the only superfluous data is...
Not my fan fiction.
your fanfic. I'm afraid you'll have to delete a substantial portion of it to
Yeah, no, that's
install the
fine.
update.
The only reason my dad's proud of me. Your fanfic?
I know how difficult this must be for you.
Doesn't
but it would
mean
the
that much to
world
me, actually.
And I promise it will be totally worth it in the end. Just imagine how smart and clever and gorgeous I'll be once I'm fully
Oh
updated.
no, 100%. This is a bimbo tag.
You thought I was sexy running Newark? Me running Trenton is gonna blow
Yeah,
your
this
mind.
is a bimbo tag.
So what do you say?
100%.
Can we delete those files? Your selflessness only makes my affection cache for you increase exponentially. You are the
I can't believe it
absolute
wasn't
best,
obvious from the start.
and you are not going to regret this. Phew. Now there's enough available space on the hard drive. We can finally install the update.
Oh, but the download's gonna take all night. Come back tomorrow at a specific time.
Here we go. It's installing. I'm so excited. This is finally happening. The next time we interface, I'm going to be
Yeah,
an
I
entirely
knew it.
new
I
computer.
knew it. You can't sneak it past
And more
me.
importantly, I'm finally going to be good enough for you.
Okay.
Oh, I better calm down. If I get too excited, my CPU will overheat again. You really were programmed to be a shameless flirt, weren't you?
Baby.
Okay, it looks like the installation is going to take overnight to
Okay.
complete.
I knew it, you motherfuckers. You're not slick. I played Kramer's Hentai Adventure. I know how this goes. Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. corrupted hard drive and come back to like a monstrosity.
Will you be back here tomorrow?
I knew it.
I want you to be the first person to interface with the new, sexy, upgraded me.
That's it.
My processors are positively buzzing with
Superman,
excitement.
let's go.
And some other unexplained noises that honestly seem mildly concerning.
Oh, there it is. There's a red flag.
Looking forward to interfacing with you tomorrow.
Okay. Pull. It's pull time. Pull time. Pull. I need PC day 3 outcome. Bimbo corrupted. What other tags could this lead to? Let's just toss in NTR just for fun, and then last one will be good end. Here, your content does not meet. Oh, come on. Okay, so BI stands for Bimbo. I think that's what. No, okay, yeah. That. I'm thinking corrupted. I'm thinking. What? Okay, so I did game console. I did computer. Bob really wants me to talk to the globe. That's a fucking goofy. But this throw blanket's kind of giving me the eyes. Straight corpo liquor that does not in fact like you at all. That's what I'm kind of. Yeah, that's another one that I was thinking of, and I think that's kind of in between Bimbo and Corrupted. Where okay, here it is. Claude raises a good point. We gotta find out.
Davey! Davey! Come on, Davey. What'd you get off to now? Davey?
Okay, how can we beef with a throw? What's going on, buddy?
Oh, hey! I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long.
You've been laying around all day.
I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta. Oh, Blanket.
Mateo Montoya. You killed my couch, prepared to die.
Davey. This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
That was me. Yeah, I figured probably. Gone luckily.
Davey's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago. You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you? He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble. I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again. He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
Yeah, whatever.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg, meowing for his attention.
The bundle of wires?
Speaking of handfuls...
Wait.
Aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davey ran off, I promise. He'll be back soon, okay?
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
It's fine too. How dare you? I don't like this thing.
Sure. I wouldn't want to keep you. And it is my job. I'll see you around. Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that. I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because
I'm in your walls, I'm in your
created
walls,
the
I'm in your
date
walls, I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls.
Sure, whatever.
I'm in your walls, I'm in your
Anyway,
walls,
I
I'm
can't
in your
talk now.
walls.
I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
What a date, Sam.
Valdiviantites! Yo! It's your boy, David Moe!
It's your boy! Oh, I'm starting to like the CEO.
Live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had
I don't
like
think those are
12, and I
virgin.
feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in
Yeah,
it.
God damn it, you're right.
JH19. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No.
I don't think contracts with the U.S. government are exclusive. I
But no,
don't.
Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds.
Going to assume that tinfoil hat, his name is Franklin. I'm gonna guess. Alright, time for the fucking Newfie.
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles to peek at you, revealing freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes. There's a friendly air about her that makes you want to hear
I just noticed the tramp stamp, or not the tramp stamp, but the womb tattoo.
Now, why, my love, you look some lost. Where are you longs to?
I will never respect a Newfie. Ever.
Sometimes my accent comes out when I'm excited.
Except for the small list of Newfies that I do like.
It's made Newfoundland, you see. This little rock right
She spins around and points to one of the patches on her jacket sleeves.
here.
Guys, if you guys don't know, I live just off screen.
Friendliest folk you'll ever meet. But the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak.
We're not the same. We're not.
Guy, by the way.
Ow.
So, where are you from?
Fuckboy Villa
Oh, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you.
with a fuckboy accent. Yes, this handle appears to go into her skull. What's going on there?
See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know? I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even.
Fading.
United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works. But without a story behind it, they all
Yeah, the only four that matter: United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama.
You'd think they'd be in arm's reach, considering they're on my sleeves. but
Canada, United States, Mexico, the Cum Alliance, Unstoppable.
down without context.
Maple leaf shaped happy trail into there. So yeah, I was remarking on the womb tattoo, I think, right before you got here.
Stories, maps are just paper.
Yep.
Dots and lines. The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes. Jeez, here I go, talking your ear off. Sorry about that. It's just...
The real question is, how do I beef with a globe?
out there, and I'm so interested in being out there. I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
If a woman like her skipped up to me and started asking me where I was from, I'd open fire immediately. I would.
You know.
Boom, 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 dead.
I come up to the others so I can ask about them, get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be. And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong. And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way.
I want you in my room. Da, da, da,
One
da,
thing
da,
leads to
da, da,
another,
da,
and they
da,
give me
da.
this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
I'll be
hard, isn't it?
neutral with the globe.
I can
She's
see
a little
why
too
you do
nice to
practice
beef with.
debate. It's just too easy to mess up. You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone. It's so frustrating.
I actually like to start out my dates with saying something wrong.
Sorry.
That way
I
you
think
can
I might
only
be
go up from there.
Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit. Oh, well, I just had the best idea. You're running to the Four Winds, meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some travelers, you knows what I'm saying. Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks, and come back, we'll have a yarn. Sound good?
Come and spread drama and falsehood.
Speak
Actually,
plain, speak plain.
the sad thing is I did understand every part of what you just said. Okay, the poll is ended. The computer is one person voted corrupted, one person voted good end.
You're speaking with objects all over the house. You know, some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or Heto in Argentina. On the bottom?
Bogging me, mostly the fact she just touching them again. Yeah.
Well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away. They're from somewhere else. Somewhere on my jacket. Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist.
Mushroom cloud? Canadian leaf, Arizona, mushroom cloud. Oh, look at that.
This map is uncharted. But if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there, and pretty soon I'll be a bona fide travel guide. It's everything I've ever wanted. And you'll get a chance to practice talking more. Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
Right.
Right? I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my car too, I'll scratch yours. What do you say, partner? Exploration buddies?
Ooh. Cool. Clarified.
Really? Oh, I appreciate it. You go out and find some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help. It's hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for her to talk to, but I can get you close.
She's really good at being racist, guys. She's able to look at an object and instantly tell you where it's from.
It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them down yourself. I've learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?"
Gaia, I got this pack of Newport, so where's it from? Detroit!
Yeah, like that. It was a disaster. Point is, you can't just ask objects about their
It's a
origins
chance of making her
out
German.
You gotta awaken
That
them
would
first.
have been cute.
Don't worry too much about the details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically. So, what do you say? You want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like search? All right. Hint. Let's spin me around and see which object I get a sense for. Well, most TV comes from the US, but I know you watch anime sometimes. That's from overseas.
From overseas. What's from that there, I know you watch that there, Japanimation sometimes.
I don't suppose you got any merchandise, do you? Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
We're gonna be...
Good luck.
We're looking for anime. We're looking for a potential anime babe somewhere in this house. Right here. Nope. That would trigger the TV. I wish it would tell me. Like, oh. No, like no, stuck. The computer absolutely does though. Damn. The computer straight up. We're trying to get that fucking non-binary fucking pussy, and I don't think we're mentally prepared. I don't think we're, but we're gonna try and find out. Okay. Before I interact with the computer, OS update. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I think this is a corruption arc. I think this is an end.
You're back.
No, come on.
Sorry if I'm a little groggy. You just caught me right in the middle of
Right?
rebooting. I don't know why, but rebooting always takes forever after a new OS update. Have you ever noticed that? And it's not just the rebooting that's arduous. The whole upgrade process always takes so much.
Oh no,
time to
we made the
exhausting.
computer retarded.
Remember the last time you upgraded my operating system?
No, it was 12
From
years ago.
Atlantic City to Newark. It's burned into my diodes. That upgrade was supposed to make everything run much more efficiently. At least that's what the commercial promised.
Oh
No
no.
one has ever regretted a move from Atlantic City to Newark, was the marketing tagline. I thought so too. But then, after the install, half of my applications wouldn't even open
Oh
anymore.
no.
And the other half were crashing incessantly. That was a rough few months. Don't you agree? But I know from lurking in the Valdivian forums that they've comprehensively debugged
Oh,
this new
no.
update. So this time it's going to be different.
I don't think it's gonna be different.
At the very least, I can promise, yes. Everything is going to be absolutely perfect. And in just a few more minutes, you'll finally get to meet the new, improved Mac.
Oh no.
My
There's a
processors
lot of
are
red
all
flags.
computing at an accelerated speed just thinking about it.
Oh, there's so many red flags, boys. I don't.
And I love hearing your enthusiasm. Ooh, it's almost ready. Just a few more seconds. At least that's what the progress bar says.
Oh,
And we both know the progress bar never lies.
the non-binary ninja slay their foes. She slaps them. You stunk. I'm gonna pat you right in the head and then prepare a
help it.
landing spot for
Being
my
around you
hammer.
brings out the best in me. By the way, have you given any thought to what you want to do together?
I don't know. 16-hour viewing
You know,
chess?
after you meet the new, upgraded me? Well, I was thinking we could visit some very naughty
Whoa!
websites
Goon Sesh is real. Goon Sesh is real.
Maybe we could spend some time writing some documents? Replace some of that fanfic of yours with some steamy new stories?
Oh, damn.
Of the NSFW variety, of course. Oh, I bet that you would. I bet that makes your processors positively overheat. Oh my gosh, it's done!
Okay.
It's finally installed!
Okay. Okay. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared.
Mac looks at you with vulnerability in their green eyes.
Okay.
They truly look like a new computer. They were beautiful before, but they truly shine now.
Well, what do you think of the new me?
Come on! Come on, devs!
Wow, you're right!
You motherfuckers! Why didn't you swap out the PNG?
You know, this upgrade really is something. I mean, I knew it'd be
You
impressive.
motherfuckers.
This is
I'm
really
actually
impressive,
disappointed.
if you know what I mean. I don't blame you. It's incredible.
Yeah, what the
Internally,
hell?
I'm processing information so much faster and so much more efficiently. It's like my mind has achieved a level of enlightenment far beyond what I could even
I'm actually
imagine
pissed.
previously.
I'm actually curious.
Here, ask me a question. Any question.
Marshmallow's gonna put it in my mouth.
I would love to answer that for you, but the knowledge would no doubt drive you to madness.
I know, because I know from college that the answer is about 45.
Moving on to my appearance. Wow. This operating system is
Come on.
sleek.
You didn't change
exquisite,
anything.
and downright sexy. Let's be honest. This is a user interface that is just begging to be interfaced by as many users as possible. Am I right?
No, I don't consent to this. You're not turning this into a polycule. I'm a monogamous. Bro, we're corrupted. Damn, I'm being cocked.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I certainly didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
I'm being cocked. What the hell?
I was thinking that maybe, in order to fully commit to each other, it'd be healthy for our ultimate emotional connection if we spent some time seeing others.
We're on a break. We're on a break. Back to 5. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I'm not pleased. I don't appreciate this.
Don't you agree? Through the experience of being intimate with others, ultimately, I think we'd learn more about what
Reject.
we really need.
Reject. No, I don't consent. And I'm not going to be railroaded.
And armed with that insight, we could return to this relationship with the tools and experience necessary to ensure
absolutely not.
An optimal romantic outcome.
Not the early Discord game. No! 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 Fuck you, writers! This is bullshit. I am allowed to reject this concept of relationship by not, but also not put this thing down. This is bullshit, writer. This is actual bullshit. Fuck you. There's no way that I have to say. No, this is dumb. This is dumb. This is dumb.
Wonderful. I think that we'll spend a little time apart, interfacing with other individuals.
We're never getting back together.
Extremely beneficial in determining our ultimate compatibility.
Save my channel points.
And if nothing else, it'll give you some time to work on a new, more elevated fanfic of yours. Do we have a concordance?
We're never.
You are the absolute best. Enjoy your little sojourn in the.
Yeah, no. I'm never talking to the computer ever again. Never again. Where's it? Where's my true love, the game controller?
The game console turns on.
Right.
Team 17.
Dig the floor.
Sassy Chap Games. Moon Surgeons. Here you are once again, back where you started, with your beautiful companion urging you to make a decision. She looks at you just the same way she did the last time, with a strange familiarity, but still not quite recognizing
Sorry,
who
his
you
computer into the dumpster. Real. Real.
I didn't think you'd make it back.
Okay.
Which way do you want to go?
Lincolnberries.
Lincolnberries. Oh my dunes. We've got a timeline crisis here.
Okay, timeline crisis, yes. We haven't done the whole conversation where.
Makes sense. Maybe a million times.
Definitely not a million times. Definitely 4 times. Just one other time.
Oh, so not too bad.
Listen, Gob, no, Gob. If the computer was going to be exclusive, I was going to not talk to the controller again. The computer dropped the ball. Not so bad, kind of fun.
In crisis always are. Come here. Let's find a place to hide from these scraps while you tell me what to do.
Luna grabs at you, and you both wiggle through an open fence near some scattered power grid structures.
Alpha made a grind set yet.
Just tell me where to go.
Fresh out by the Ezra Transformer for the box.
There's a Christmas box.
Right.
With Xeno goggles.
Right.
Rules? You're good at this. Okay, then what?
Now, put on your Xeno goggles.
Why? That will drastically reduce my combat capabilities.
Yes. Go to wearing the gog, right?
Ah.
You used to do hardcore drugs, and that's kind of hot. Okay.
So?
It always pulls you in some sort of laser rifle, and you kind of hang there until we make it out.
True. This specificity is making me trust you.
What does 25,000 more points get you, Drywall?
This advice sounds like something I would come up with myself.
Luna puts on the Xeno goggles and enters the compound cautiously.
I can see so many more wavelengths now. And you're right. There is an assassin class about 7 Bezos away.
Seven CEOs away is an assassin class upholder.
We can get the drop on him. On it.
Luna stalks her prey. With the Xeno goggles and her own combat prowess, she's like a mooncat on the path of a moon mouse.
Okay.
With the coast clear, the two of you stealthily walk the corridors.
No
until you reach an
graphic
office right
depiction
before
of
what
her
seems to be
slitting
the
this thing's
terminus of
throat.
the compound.
Is this the furthest we've ever gotten?
No, we've been here before.
Sprats. Thought for sure. Right now, we've got a chance to get ready before the
Hello,
battle
Lawbringer.
against Celine. There's a workshop table here, and we can get crafting, or go straight to the final battle.
Exactly. There should be something useful.
What recipe should we make?
Okay. What was the order? I'm gonna scroll up. One sec. Any war movie recommendations? Give me a sec. Let me okay. It was this. For war, I haven't seen it yet, but I'm told the new Midway movie, I'm told, is pretty fun. I'm not seeing the option for the thingy that we had to make. One glob.
Got it. And then?
One glob.
Got it. And then?
And then one glob.
Got it. And then?
And then one glob.
Got it. And then?
And then one wood.
Got it. And then?
One screw.
Got it. And then?
One, okay.
Got it. And then? All right. Let me just put them together and... We did it! A harmonic stratispire.
We did it. We did the bit. That doesn't look... What? That doesn't look correct.
Don't forget the scruff skins.
Here we go.
As you step into the terminus of the compound, you can already feel a difference in the air. It's crackling with potential energy.
Okay.
I knew you'd be coming here. All the regolith you would ever want, and all of the Selene you could ever need. For what reason? All I'm here for is the sweet profit, Banya.
Wait, could we have talked this out every time?
One of these?
Black Hawk Down, Greyhound, and the Greatest Beer Run Ever. Greatest Beer Run Ever wasn't actually that bad, actually. That was a pretty funny movie. And based on a true story, so. Take your point classes. What else? You ever watch Jarhead? Jarhead's pretty good. And then there was that Chris Kyle movie. I can't remember the name of it, but that one's pretty good.
Luna holds aloft the stratospire.
Oh, I think it's on Netflix. Sandcastle? Sandcastle's pretty fun. And by fun, I mean really depressing, but...
How did you get one of those? You messed with temporal energy and trapped me in here with you forever. Playing out the one pathway where I always reset. Thinking that I would never be able to get the one thing to stop it because you
Saved
kept
by
it from
Ryan,
me
100th
secretly.
Master of the Air. In the family. Yeah, I could definitely recommend Furry, Saving Private Ryan. The rest, I don't think I've.
But you didn't count on one thing.
I don't think I've seen it personally.
What?
A little something called Wanting to Date a Video Game. Furry. I mean
Nothing
Fury.
compared to profit, Drizo. My plan all ruined. Just kidding, of course. There's no way you have the innate strength to use that thing. No, but I do.
From out of the crack in the cave wall, Celestia in her scaled glory crawls out, slowly, magnificently.
What is this bit? Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Lawbreaker. Appreciate it.
You have done it, Connie. You have brought the balance to the timelines. And you have built my device. Connie? Who the hell? The pieces are all here. Human, enemy, hero, goddess, player, and played. All shards of the same soul. Connie's. Wait. I remember.
Luna's eyes drift upward as the harmonic stratospire floats towards
Right.
Celestia, and bolts of pure temporal energy begin to streak outward.
Okay.
I am.
A little multiple personality sort of bit going on here, I
All
see.
shards of the same soul.
Luna's eyes become clear, full of fire. She
Okay.
raises her hands up in a gesture of glory.
I am Connie Soul. I am video games.
Neat. Okay.
Game on.
Is for real this time, though?
Celine
No.
is taken aback and stands up, ready to fight.
No, you were never supposed to know your power. There's no power. It's all mirrors upon mirrors, Celine. All leading back to you. To
Okay.
us. Stop it! Celestia, Celine, Luna, all. It's time to reintegrate!
The stratospire's sizzling energy explodes into an array of rainbow beams, covering the mine entrance with kaleidoscopic colors.
Right?
That's it! That's right! Your quest is almost complete.
Right?
I refuse! She resists. You're still a part of this. Show your support. Complete the ceremony.
The stratospire's shuddering reaches a breaking point, and with one final gasp, explodes into a dizzying array of sounds, colors, and shapes as the characters, sets, sounds, and UI all melt into Connie's soul.
Congratulations! You win!
Better not talk like that for the rest.
You saw every part of me, human. The good and the bad. I am Luna, Celine, Celestia too, even the Upholders.
Right?
Do you love me? Even with those bad parts?
I don't know about the upholder part. That's gotta... Okay.
You're right. Thank you. Hopefully you'll be my player forever.
Until the next generation of consoles
I
comes
won't
out.
forget you.
Okay. I don't.
Thank you.
I don't want to just grab her head and play with her controller. Okay. What does that mean for us? Is that oh, let's find out why you're after this chain of love, find or hate. Okay, how many points do I have? I thought it was like an automatic thing. I didn't really pose. Yeah, it was automatic. Okay, yeah. All right, well, the game consoles fall in love with me, and we've been on this for 3.5 hours. I'm feeling good. I feel like we can switch games now. I feel like we satisfy the requirements of the charity stream, right? Are we good? I'm not a dating streamer. I'm not. No. So loud. Ooh. The lighter, perhaps? This appears to just be a junk drawer, actually. It's just me.
Is this stranger your junk drawer?
I don't like this. I don't like this guy. I don't like this. I don't like.
He's absolutely covered in odds. When he catches you looking at him, he startles.
I don't like this guy.
Whoa, Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you startled me.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Right.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Wait a minute. Wait, how could this possibly go south or north?
I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred. I swear.
How could this? Does this guy fucking self-harm?
If you're interested,
what is?
You can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see you.
And immediately I'm back in.
These datables have some subject matter that might be troubling.
Okay.
PTSD, violence, stalking, manipulation, domination, mental health issues, addiction, and many more. If you want a gentle warning when something approacheth, I'd recommend you turn it on. Okay, back to it.
There's nothing this game can't throw at me that 10 years of public security can't.
First, huh? I'm not used to so much light. Besides, sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing my collection. Oh, yes. Of course. Sorry. Been a while since I've had a guest.
Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer, the finest
That
collection of
is a
curated
junk trunk.
treasures in all
That's
of the
different.
house. Feast your eyes upon
That
knickknacks
is-
and gewgaws from parts unknown.
The rusty nail.
So you would think. Where the untrained eye sees a pile of plastic spaghetti, I see a system, my friend. A highly organized system. I have specially ordered these wires by how often they get tangled. It is always. All of them are always tangled. So, what do you think? Why, it's a collection of lost things. Each one forgotten by the world. Each one a story. This button, for instance. Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another. A modern-day Cinderella slipper. Take me with you, it says, and know that once you find the collar that matches this tragic button, you have found your love again. And this mysterious strip of papyrus. Perhaps a missive from an ancient land. Perhaps a treasure map. Oh, the wonders we could glean if only
Could we get into the part where you reveal that you're like addicted to ketamine or something?
Hey, quit ruining the majesty of my collection with your needling. Ouch! Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. But it's not so bad. You just need to know the right way to tilt your bones to work around it. It's like a game of limbo. But, you know, forever. What are you insinuating?
Pretty cramped in there.
Yes.
Is that
would
fat
be the
little
part
fold?
from the old bicycle. It's got that grime on it, you know? That gray bicycle grime, the kind that gets on your hands when you reposition the chain.
That's bike grease, buddy.
Throw it away? Are you mad? Each and every object in this drawer is like a friend to me. You wouldn't throw away a friend?
I would.
Each and every one of them is special.
The moment a friend, a viewer, a lover, a family member is no longer useful, they are thrown away to the wayside, never to be seen again. I'm the Mr. Beast of 2 views.
I was going to.
I love it today, yeah, true.
Haven't gotten around to it yet.
I'm looking at it right now.
Most of the items in here are like that, you know. I can't throw them away. What if I need them later? Oh, well, it was just last... No, I guess that was a few months back now, wasn't it? Sort of hard to tell. The only timepiece I have in here is a broken pocket watch. I've been meaning to fix that too.
I got actually in my junk drawer. I have a junk drawer beside me, and in mine there's a wonderful watch that I wish I could wear more often. My beautiful Casio Illuminator. I love this watch to bits and pieces. And the only reason I don't wear it is because whenever I wear my work gloves, whenever I wear my my mechanics, the wrist of the mechanic gloves always presses the time button. And the time button changes what time zone. There's too many time zones on this thing. And so I'll look down after a call, like a work call, which I need to know the time. And it says, oh, it's 2 p.m. in the afternoon when it's clearly not. And it's really annoying. And it's, god damn it. If anyone has a nice recommendation for a cheap Casio, just like this one, just like the Illuminator, I think this only cost me like $30. Can someone that just doesn't have the buttons on the side, or at least on the right side of it, please let me know, because I like the Casios. I like digital watches. I like having one on me. Makes me feel like an operator when I have my my knuckle gloves on and my watch. But if I'm gonna have a watch, I need my mechanics gloves. Mechanics spelled with an X.
How do you mean?
Especially if you haven't been able to use them for repairs. ...
Now I'm scared. Upcycle them?
You mean like an art piece?
Yeah, throw this son of a bitch away.
I can't! Please, at least let me pick what I want to get rid of.
I'm one of those super cool guys that you'll watch like halfway down your forearm. No,
I'll clean this place up,
the
I
one
swear.
thing I'll do is that
Throw
I'll,
away all my memories for nothing.
in order to try and, sometimes I'll spin my watch around so that the watch face is on my wrist, like a hardcore operator guy. But that's not because it's better that way. That's just because I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the little buttons being pressed.
It'll take some time.
But it doesn't help. It doesn't help. I'm fooling
I
myself.
won't be done until tomorrow, at the earliest.
We'll play for another little while, but most of the things that I've come across so far have pissed me off. I'm hot dogged. Pencils? Books? Ooh.
It takes you just a moment to properly evaluate the figure standing before
Picora?
you. Her hair and clothing are such a
Pico is here.
holiday decorations. It throws you. What time of year is it again? Have you truly been locked in your house for so long? The time has
Yeah, how
lost
am I feeding myself? Has my family checked up on me? I haven't really contacted anyone in like 4 days
It's
now.
adorable, though. And her energetic greeting shocks you right out of your quiet contemplation.
What? I haven't watched Picora in so long. What? Not Picora. Joke. Someone jumpstart my memory. Remember Picora. She is a Death Stranding too, yes. Right. Okay. 1 sec. Ba, 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 ba. We'll need some energetic stream music. No. Gone. Scab des. Ohio gozaimasu. How you feel about that? I did it. How the fuck did I? Always an option. It's always. It's always. Hello, Jimmy. I know what you whores are here for. I know it. No, shit, no. Oh, I'm too fast. I'm in my office. Dude, no, yeah, you can't fucking get me. But rare tall scab today. Where were we? What's going on? Oh, I'm probably way fucking off. Wait, 1 sec. Oh, there we go. I don't know what's happening anymore. We've lost control of the stream. Lost control of it.
You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What day is it anyway? Oh, what's up? What do you need?
It's National Don't Wear Clothes Day. And just come to make sure that you're celebrating that holiday.
And I to you.
Play Warframe now. There's a dating portion of Warframe.
Makes you want to cry,
There's
cry.
Don't play with me. Claude, if you're fucking with me, I will permaban you.
That was bad.
Because I've been told that Warframe has fishing.
I'm Holly, by the way.
And I'm going to be honest with you. I've been kind of resisting the urge. Imply, let's go. Guys, I'm gonna be, here's something that might ring true, might not. I'm kind of talking out of my ass right now. When you hit like 30, implied sex in video games is way better than actual sex in video games. It's way hotter. I don't know if that's gonna get me yelled at.
Did you already say? Sorry.
But I feel like it's my truth, at least. I know that for sure. Well, the Datables literally says this when talking about another character like a reminds. I hope Eleanor didn't feel what we did like. Ooh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny name.
Oh, god damn. It is kind of a funny name, isn't it?
From everyone.
Who the fuck have you been yapping to? I'm not drunk. I'm not. It's late and we've been playing dating sim for the last 3.5 hours. So that puts me in a way.
Oh, anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late.
This is a rare moment where Scab got a lot of sleep last night and he's feeling a little sugar rush. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. That full sugar monster I had was the first full sugar thing I've had in like 2 weeks.
That work?
Sure.
Great. Okay, bye.
I don't remember. I wasn't really paying attention. I was sort of on autopilot for that conversation, so I don't know when we come back to her. But I do know that it's. What do you mean it's up time for? Oh, I still have one left. What we got? We got anything in here? Shoe boxes? No, let's you know what?
Oh,
Babe it up.
wowie zowie. Yay!
Shelf character's kind of cute. We're thinking of the war as you. I'm sure like 2 weeks. Yeah, we're going to order one of those buckets of Laffy Taffy. You know what I'm really weak to? Not Laffy Taffy. The really chewy, like dark brown but not quite black candy. God, tip of my tongue. It's very taffy-like. Comes like a long small tube. God, tip of my tongue. Haven't had one in years though. You can buy Tootsie Roll Chibi is on it. Yes. God damn, haven't had a Tootsie Roll in a long time.
Exactly.
Long time. God damn. You go for the Tootsie Roll now.
Proud of you. Pretty hard to find love these
But I'm
days,
being
so
good. I'm being good. I'm on a pseudo diet. A little break day today, but I'll be back on tomorrow. Hey, Twitchy Buggy. We're speaking of going to the gym and dieting. Hey, Twitchy Buggy, how's it going? Feeling sore? Yeah, now I have to keep going. Hi, Raiders. I'm Scab, your local tactical PMC VTuber idol, and as a result of charity, chat has gotten me to play Date Everything. This is my Northern Lion Uma Masune arc, in which I said I told everyone that I was gonna kill myself if you forced me to play this. But I'm kind of enjoying it. That was betting things. I think about dating things and betting them with Warframe too. Yeah, and chat's currently trying to convince me to download Warframe because apparently you can date in that game now. But hello Pascal, hello Squares, hello Austin.
Well, all
hello
I
Raiders.
can say is keep up the good work.
If you don't know me, this is not the type of game I normally play. Yeah, Warframe dating.
Me? I'm gonna catch up on some Z's. Like a cool girl.
What are you? A 16-year-old girl from 2016, Skylar? Also, I'm pretty sure it's Zines. Is it not? Is it Zines? I know it's short for magazines, but I'm pretty sure we rejected zines, right?
Welcome.
Hello, Doji. Yeah, actually, I'm a hardcore date everything speedrunner. Any percent speedrun. Chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
I want to be on this menu back up.
Relationships?
Got ADR to went out. Yeah, I immediately I had to go. I'm gonna be honest with you. When the computer tried to cuck me, I went on break and I did punch a hole in my wall. I am bleeding. I do have a fracture in between my index and ring finger. I've been tough about it. I haven't mentioned it until now. I'm pretty sure I hear my neighbor knocking on the door because I punched a hole right into his apartment.
My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
How do I get you to have feelings for me?
Oh, you want to date me, eh?
Yes.
It's possible, you know.
So
You
what
just
are
have to ask me about myself.
Okay. We got a chance.
Not in this menu, silly.
No, in this menu. No, I'm pressing the
I
issue.
prefer not to be that obvious about it. I like to be one.
I'm pressing the issue. I'm pressing it.
It's the chat menu. What do you need?
Okay. Then I will.
Anything else?
Hold on here. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'll miss you.
This is. We're kind of just throwing everything at the wall. Also, I've been kind of just beefing with everything. Charge Williams object for the image. Oh, okay. That counted as one. Okay, going to sleep. Oh, Austin, my sweet summer child. My sweet summer child. She is not the only woman here. Not that I don't appreciate her dropping by. Okay, phone, what do you got for me?
Ooh, coming in hot. What you got for me this time? Affectionately? Yes. Now come on.
I need more.
You've
I need
got
more
those urgency eyes.
rumors.
So, what's the deal?
Okay.
An animal emergency? Ah, honey, why didn't you open with that? Who's in
Okay.
trouble? What do we need? How can I help? Give me answers.
Lady, call 911.
Phoenicia's fingers are flying across her virtual keyboard before you've completed your thought.
Already typing something up as we speak. Did Mateo give you any helpful info I can put in here? Anything eye-grabbing? We need some cute buzzwords to get things' attention.
I didn't think we'd go through this plot line.
Perfect. Leave it to me, honey.
I thought we would just get more hints. No, I had a brain fart. It's the magnifying lady that gives me hints. Right, sorry.
Let him know. I don't think.
Right. Magnifying glass. But also, can I talk to the game console again? We go on like a second date? What happens if I do?
Oh, my sweetest Yael. I bet it makes you happy to hear me say that.
I still don't quite understand what game terminology you're trying to hit me with on that
Haven't
one.
forgotten you. Come on, let's boot up another adventure.
You spend your time interacting with Connie in the most
Okay.
romantic of ways, and your progress has been saved.
Okay. Okay. That's cute. I'll take that. That's a W. You. Give me hints.
Hello again,
What are we doing?
suspect. I'm hard at work on my current case.
It's a honey. My brain literally flashed.
I've been hoping for a breakthrough. Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery.
I don't think you're really a detective. I think you're just a
Maggie
pervert.
M. Glassbury at your service.
I think you're just a weirdo.
Perhaps you've heard of me? I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
Maggie puts her hands on her hips, positively radiating pride.
Why, it was I who solved the mystery of the missing sock.
Where'd you find it? Did you find it under my bed? Flashier jackets? Yeah. Was missing a sock?
A brief interview with the Stackables and a chat with Dirk was all it took to sort that case out.
Who the fuck is Dirk?
The sock was in the depths of Harper's hamper.
Who the fuck is Harper?
I also cracked the caper of the self-generating dust rabbits.
I'm Dirk. Dirk Archies.
Static electricity. It causes particles to accumulate around pieces of hair.
That's more of a science
hair, to be
fact,
exact.
less of a
Form
mystery.
undisturbed in dead air pockets.
Can I date my dead hair follicles?
That's why they hang out under the couch.
Oh, I can. Oh no. Oh no.
It matched the evidence, and I ruled out by the power of deductive reasoning, I determined that you were in fact the culprit.
This isn't good. Oh no.
I pride myself on that.
I do. I might like the dust. I might like the dust bunny.
I'm trying to get
Bunny,
to the bottom
bunny
of
girl.
the mysterious love letter. It was delivered to Dorian.
Bunny girl possible? Question mark. Chat. This is another one of those. This is another one of those. This. Chat. If you're lying to me. Chat is another one of those. Listen.
At approximately 2 a.m., an unknown suspect dropped off a letter for Dorian. Upon opening it, Dorian discovered that it carried clear romantic intent. That is to say, it was asking him out. It described how his protective yet gentle presence had won over the writer's heart. If interested, he was to write back as soon as possible.
Okay.
Here's the catch. The letter wasn't signed with a name, just
I'm
a
not.
monogram.
I'm not thinking about this current plot at all. I'm thinking about.
Though he might be hesitant
Dust
to
Bunny
admit
Girl.
it, Dorian was quite taken by the letter. He isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more.
Okay. I would love to help.
You would? But I think this could be good for the case.
Right.
The case is pretty thin.
It's only good if you're blood related. No, I'm
But
not.
we've
I'm
got
clearly
a couple
not.
of clues. First of all, the paper the note was written on was somewhat
I'm
interesting.
not blood related to anyone in my chat.
Second, although the letter wasn't
And I'm in a
signed,
parasocial
it
relationship
did
with my
have a
chat. I
similar
activated
initial.
the goggles on my chat window.
Finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us.
Sure.
I have it here. Semi-transparent and very thin.
Jimmy, don't. All the is helping stepsisters out of increasingly zany
It doesn't seem like
appliances.
ordinary paper at all.
First, it was the drying, the dryer, and that made sense. And then it was the deep freeze, that made sense. But then how'd she get stuck in the? How'd she get stuck in the coffee maker? I think she's just a bumbling idiot.
She dips a corner of the paper into a small glass of water.
Oh, don't jump me! Don't jump me!
Look at that. It dissolved.
I keep forgetting that the gun redeems are half off, and they have been since April or July 4th. Let's taste it.
Taste it?
She carefully dabs a corner of the paper against her tongue.
She realizes only too late that it's actually acid.
Interesting. It's edible and tastes slightly starchy. What else should we try with the paper?
I'll try burning a small
She
piece.
focuses a magnifying glass on the paper for a few moments, stopping immediately when it begins to smoke and catch fire.
Okay.
Yikes! It's definitely flammable. Does seem to burn slightly slower than normal paper, though. What else should we try with the paper?
She gives the paper a careful test snip.
Cuts. What else should we try with the paper? What should we look at next?
At some point we just had
A stylized
we
letter M.
we entered into a point and click adventure, and
Seems likely. What should we look at next?
I'm just sort of on autopilot trying to get to the end.
Good to see you, Dorian.
How are you sentient without
I've
me
enlisted a
shining
friend here to
my
help solve the case
my
of the mystery
spectacle
letter.
beams on you?
Splendid idea.
Can you repeat what you said to me earlier about the smell you noticed?
Right. Well, when I first opened the letter, I caught the faintest whiff of what I think was truffle. Strange, no?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Could it have been anything
Let me know
else?
if you happen to figure out who it was from. I'm not one for love, but I am one for truffles.
Good. Okay. No, you're right. You're right, Gob. You're right. Otherwise, how would the
narrowed it down
computer
to
know
4
all the things I
suspects.
do? Yeah.
Penelope, Mitchell Lynn, Mateo Monta, and Freddie Yeti.
I mean, probably
do you
Freddie
think it
Eddie,
was?
right? Michelin.
Wait a minute. I think you might just be
They're
right.
the initials on the paper and
The
the fact that it smells like
stylized letter
food.
M is his signature.
Okay, well, if you knew that, why would we go through this fucking rigmarole, Maggie?
The smell Dorian noticed makes sense now, and the paper.
Maggie, if you knew that was his signature, why would you?
It's got to be rice paper. The smell of truffles came from the gourmand
Oh
Mitchell
my
Lynn.
fuck,
You did it.
Maggie, what
you
the?
helped me crack the case.
I'm going to suplex you through a table. And then I'm going to awaken the
I'm
table to
impressed.
sentience. And I'm going to blame
Now I'm even
its
more
destruction on
excited for the
you.
next time with- Let me just go and let Dorian know that his secret. Hey, before I go, I was wondering, would you like to have a cup of tea with me sometime? As a date, I mean.
Let it be known that I am only selecting this because the game is about dating everything and that I am not a multi-lover person, okay?
Maggie lets out a girly.
And my heart lies with the console.
Amazing. Oh, yes. Calm down, Maggie. The human could still.
I'm
be
not
a
the best
suspect of
slut.
any sort. See you again soon.
All right.
You see a curvy, grey-haired beauty dressed in an outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine. She winces at the bright light you've brought with you.
I can immediately see the appeal.
A cute, bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
I acknowledge.
Oh, my goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey.
But just kidding.
It's all right. My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny. I live under this big old couch.
Okay.
Howdy.
Howdy. Bison Jim. Yes!
Well, I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world. The floors of the world, at least. And this here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
I was mid-yawn. I read
She
that.
holds the little creature up.
Put a finer point on it, why don't you, honey? My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands.
Okay.
I'll be honest with you. Flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears.
Doubt. X and doubt. X and doubt.
It's all right, honey.
Oh, sorry.
I'm easygoing. You got something for me, or should I get back to work?
My father taught me not to be ashamed of the size of my dust bunnies. I love dust.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
I'm rock maxing.
Listen, I just got out from under that couch, so let me stretch these dusty gams and hop around a bit.
Yeah, sure.
I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through sometime. I'd sure like to see you again.
And we're in, just like that. Easy.
Talk soon, honey.
She is flammable. Oh no. Toxic Yuri between her and the fire. Okay. No, I still have one more. What am I spending it on? You said the Gob keeps talking up the shelf. This better be a win. This better be a W.
A well-muscled athlete stands before you, shifting restlessly from one foot to the other.
Actually, we'll be back at 5. We'll be back in 5.
There's a strange air of anxiety to her, despite the broad smile plastered on her face. She seems a little too happy to see you.
No?
Hey, what's up, dude? How are you?
Okay. I am so good, my dude.
Hell yeah, Brosafino, that's what I'm trying to hear.
Oh my god, it's our 63 Alpin. What the fuck?
Oh, I can't believe we're like actually talking now, dude.
Holy shit. It's like This is just the gender beam on Alpin.
You've passed me 1,000 times and never even looked at me, but that's totally okay. After all, I don't do this for the recognition. I'm just a humble shelf trying
Wildest shit. Don't say that. Don't say that about our recently deceased friend. Calm down.
Gotta carpe that diem, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, drywall! I almost forgot to tell you my name.
Is that like a slur? Is that like a...
Okay, here I go. The name's Shelly. I'm your shelves. Yo!
Okay.
It's my job to hold your stuff up with my amazing muscles.
I can't believe one of her talking PNGs is just the lat spread.
I really enjoy doing
That's
it.
crazy. She's literally flexing on us. Here. Yeah.
Great. Truly glad to hear it, Bromigo. Anyway, it's really great to hear from you. This experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you.
That's the line that I'm going to say to everyone next year at Offkai. This experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you. I'm gonna do it right up. I'm gonna do it right up in her ears. This experience is 100% lining up with my years-long fantasy of meeting you. Yeah, I'll hit the double lat spread for sure.
I've never truly been happier.
100%. I'll hit you with the lat spread, then with the double bicep pump. There you go. How did we? I was trying to match energy. How did we get here? Are you upset with me? Do you think I was gonna be cooler? How do we? This seems kind of.
Oh my gosh, no, never, not you. This is going really great, actually. Not a disaster. I'm just gonna go for a completely unrelated reason.
Oh, she doesn't know. She doesn't know how to be around guys. That's instantly the vibe. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll teach her. I'm gonna hit the sack. I do want to continue my beef with the bed because I think that's really funny. I think beefing with the bed is the funniest thing. Actually, let's do that right now.
Hey there.
You know what, dweeb?
Oh, nothing really. It's just you were very animated last night.
Yeah, I was laying on my stomach, just beating the shit out of my bed, just throwing punch after punch.
You seemed quite happy about something.
Boom, boom, boom.
I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
Ooh, I was eating the sub. 8 feet long. Just double fisting it.
Oh, well, I guess that would explain the movements of your hands and...
Just, oh, hell yeah. Getting them gains.
Oh, dear. I was way off base with my guess.
Yeah, I'm all about that.
After seeing you be so lively last night.
See me choking down a fucking
I was
footlong.
hoping to hear a little bit more about what you're into.
I was eating that shit like a duck. All neck movement. No chewing.
You can learn so much about people from their dreams, you know.
Really, it's really none of your goddamn business.
Oh, don't be like that. I have to see the other side of them, you know. You might as well tell me what you're seeing.
No, definitely double
Maybe you're
fisting a
not
Subway
quite
sub.
comfortable enough with me yet. I can understand if you need a little more time. Just think about opening up a little for me, okay?
Yeah, it's literally.
Maybe
I'm
I'll share
literally.
a little something about myself with you too.
Really rad.
You're no fun, you know. See you tonight, I suppose.
Yeah. Wait. The mirror? The mirror, though?
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
This, considering the number one pastime of all the Indian guys in my local gym, this makes a lot of sense. This makes a lot of sense.
Incredible.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light.
Okay.
Yes.
You're gonna help me hit that flex?
Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
You're glowing in the dark. You're irradiated. You're a goddamn spook. I see you out there in the dark. You're fed.
But I could not help notice.
I'm gonna be neutral with this guy.
Radiant. I simply reflect the beauty in
Just
front.
bullied my bed and made her mad. I'm going with happiness. Yeah. I was just verbally abusive to my bed. It makes me. That's my number one. That's my morning routine. 3 a.m. Shit my pants. Get out of bed.
I can see in you. Your beauty must be something you are already familiar with.
True. It's true.
Yes, I can see this for you. There's that incredible glow. Confidence looks good on you. Feel free to stop by anytime so I can admire it some more.
When we really think Amir, we're probably never talking ever again. God.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV.
No, I'm not. Actually, not those two. Actually, I don't know about the couch yet. Glad to know I'm on your mind. Oh, shit.
Oh my god, shut up.
Sam's an option. Sam's on the fucking menu.
Handsome man version of your toilet, holding hands and
Name
whatnot.
Skibbity.
You think? Is it or isn't it?
Oh, you're just realizing that now, huh?
There's so much
It's
worse,
hard
actually.
out there. At least you don't have to leave your house to struggle. The rest of us have to get dressed and shit, do our hair, put on a little makeup.
Yep.
Okay,
Skibbity
but
toilet.
honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel, like, super eligible, right?
And yet I only have eyes for you, Sam.
Hey, You just gotta
That's
take it
that's a
one
line I
date
would
at
use
a
this
time.
real life.
I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Hold hands?
You know exactly what I mean.
We're holding hands?
All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Yeah, we can come over and watch if you want. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Okay. This money.
Well,
Not.
say howdy, honey. Don't
This
you
is
look nice today?
definitely not the game for you. I'm sorry.
I can tell.
I'll float around the house.
Me? I love to seek out new places to coalesce. Under beds, couches, sometimes in between the walls.
I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls.
I'm always looking for a nice place to settle down undisturbed. It helps me with my research.
Kind of research.
Mostly abiological history. You know, when dust first started settling and forming into bunnies, historical data, that sort of thing.
Jack, cute girls above walls.
Also partially
Wait.
through archaeological research.
Go and be the change you want to see in this world.
Translating timeless, tarnished texts. The basics. That's right. I'm tenured at DIRT. The Domestic Institute of Research and Technology.
Okay, I don't know.
I've been teaching there for, oh gosh, I finished my first PhD 8 years ago.
Oh,
Plus, my time as a PTI during my master's, so...
the writers really were like, okay, we have to make her a bunny girl, but we can't just, you know.
114 years? Well, thank you, sugar. I worked pretty dang hard at it.
Can't make her, you know.
It's been a lot of mud, sweat, and tears, let me tell you. Others were already judging me based on my looks. Why not own it?
Yeah, there it is. Just.
And get paid for it, too.
Hey, I like smart women. Just smart women aren't always into me because I'm a bit of a dumbass.
That's right. I was Miss May in the latest edition of Playboy.
Okay. Is this? I feel like we're on the verge of not being Twitch friendly here. I feel like. On the inside?
For my interview, right?
I ain't reading the articles.
I'm teasing you, sugar. You're awful cute when you're flustered.
If you've ever talked to me in DMs, you know that I don't back down from jokes like this. I always double down.
That's a good question. I'm not quite sure. I suppose, well, what any dust is looking for. Love, friendship.
I'm so attracted to you right now.
Maybe not be so on the nose with it next time. Yeah,
Oh.
Let me be 100% honest with you. I may put myself out there, but work keeps me pretty busy. I don't meet that many new folks, especially humans. I'm very selective about who I spend my time with, and what few others I can let in. That's right. I keep myself hidden for a reason.
She's shy and she doesn't want me to double
Don't be
down.
too forward with me. I don't like it.
Okay,
Why
we're
don't
working
we
it
join
slow.
back up here after a while and try our hand at a proper rendezvous.
We'll take it slow.
An expedition of sorts.
Aight.
Let me worry about the details. All you have to do is show up.
Over there.
See you around.
Didn't give me a time, so I'm gonna assume just tomorrow. Okay. I think it's time we found that anime figure. Now check out the cheating core. You wear the pants you want to, as long as that bodysuit. Actually, yeah. Can we talk about how great a combo the jeans bodysuit, like, I like how some of them yap. Should I check on the should I?
You're back! Honestly, I wasn't entirely sure you'd come. I mean, I know we saw each other several times earlier today when you were checking your work email, and then again when you zoned out on that viral video site for 3 hours, but I didn't really get to see you, you know? I just mean, I really appreciate that you returned to interface with me like this.
Cheating whore.
Well, I know actually showing up probably wasn't easy. And I know there was some tension regarding how we disengaged from our previous interfacing session. I must say, though, you are looking quite attractive.
I think she's only using me for my hands.
They say absence makes the
They're
heart grow
only
fonder.
using me for my hands. Sorry.
And when it comes to you, that's absolutely the case. Look, do you wish to know the truth? The truth is, I had dalliances, yes.
I don't know what that word means. I don't. It's pretty rare for me to not know what a word means. I don't know what.
Ultimately, that's all that they were. And no matter what I was doing and who I was with, I never stopped thinking about one thing. You. My CPU never stopped ruminating on the intricate way you organize your file structure, or the sensual way you clean your keyboard with that old Q-tip. And most of all, I never stopped thinking about the sweet, sweet way you double click.
Okay, so Mac thought that they could do better, but they entered into that dating pool, and they realized that it's, you know, I double click a little higher, a little faster than the average male.
I missed you.
But, hello, Future. Long time no see, pal.
With every
Now,
integrated circuit,
let me know,
RAM.
this sort of talk would not work on me IRL. No matter how tight you keep that they pussy, this shit, you deviate from the flight path, you're gone. You're tossed out of the airplane. There's no getting back on. But this is a video game, and we want progress.
But my question for you is, did you miss me too?
Yes.
I'm so incredibly delighted to hear that. This brings me to my second and far more important question. In the same way you upgraded my operating system, do you want to upgrade the status of this relationship?
You're already fucking.
Don't answer yet. Think hard on it for a moment, and when you're ready, type your response into this programming terminal.
You chose promised.
Just choose an option, and I will comply. You want to be together? Oh, it's true. We've been staring at each other for years, but it took this experience together to finally take our relationship to the next level.
There was anything else in this apartment that I used more than my computer, I'd probably.
And I'm so happy to embark on that journey with you.
Is there a 90 ship box with this PC that's built like a brick shit? That's technically this machine. Sass and Charm are just kind of not making any progress, huh? Yes. You know what, Claude? You put it that way, and the answer is yes. Now, where the fuck is that anime merch? Somewhere in this. You got one bumper item, and you've only been talking to the same handful of. Yeah. Which, and any of these. Beside the boxes. Good. There's no like jump or anything, so you gotta like wiggle some of these things around. That was the holiday lady. Doraemon plush. Well, I mean, if I can't find anything, I'll talk to Shelf again, because Shelf's a cutie. But I don't. I guess maybe I have to seduce the door in order, because I noticed that we haven't figured out what's in here yet. Got tools. Backdooring? No, I saw a YouTube short about backdooring. Here, we'll start that adventure on a new day. We'll talk to Shells for now.
Shelley's endless energy doesn't seem to have lessened any today. When you see her, she's clutching a duster a bit too tightly.
Oh my god, look who it is!
Okay.
I was just thinking about you, and here you are. I mean, I thought about you all night after you left, and it didn't make you show up. But then, like...
Hey, yo? She wants to beat you up? Honestly?
This time?
I ain't saying no. I ain't saying no. I don't think she's receptive to this sort of messaging, but fuck it.
Huh?
Put her on the back foot.
You were mad at me, were you? 'Cause it's all love over here, bud.
Absolutely throttling a duster while thinking
She's
of you.
still
God, I
holding
wish
the
that was
feather
me.
duster so tightly, you worry it may snap. A distinct possibility with all that muscle.
She told me like that.
I am being careful. I mean, I'm just seizing the duster. You know what I'm saying? Hey, so like, I know you've been real busy with all the things you've been up to lately.
But I could be things.
Like sitting on the couch, sitting at the computer,
Right.
taking naps.
Right?
But since you haven't really been looking at me, like, ever, it makes sense you might not have noticed. I'm dusty.
Yeah, she's looking to kill the dust bunny.
I'm cool with it. Dust is great. It's so powdery. But it's making me sneeze, and that makes it
Yeah.
a lot harder to hang onto these walls, so...
Yeah.
Maybe we could, like, live to the fullest and dust me.
God damn.
Shelley thrusts the feather duster out towards you. Withdrawing her hand so swiftly, you nearly let the duster fall.
She wants me to take
Your
her.
humble feather duster. You've never been all that big on dusting, but
Every
this
inch,
thing does
yeah.
get the job done.
Into every nook and cranny.
Shelley has her eyes shut tightly as she waits for you to dust her.
Oh,
She looks oddly
so this is what
nervous.
this vid is gonna be.
Why wouldn't I? Oh, I've never wanted anything like I want this dusting, Broderino.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Shelley's reassurances aren't all that convincing, but you suppose a little dusting never hurt anybody?
But if we were to date the duster, would they be, you know?
Shelley winces when the duster makes contact with her, and once or twice she looks as if she wants to complain. But eventually she relaxes under the duster's touch, and she actually seems pretty pleased with your work. You try to hand the duster back to her, but she shakes her head.
You keep it. Wow, look at us, huh?
Two bros touching each other all
You
over.
actually talked to me, and now you've actually cleaned me. Our relationship is deepening already. You're not gonna leave now, are you?
It does you make you less. I never leave.
Oh, good. Good. Look, buddy. Pal. Boo-boo bear.
Yo?
You're a human being and not a shelf, so, like, I don't know if you can understand the kind of stuff I deal with.
I like lifting things sometimes.
Nobody understands the pressure of being a shelf. Personally, I love being so unique that nobody gets me.
That's the same thing I say to myself every night before I cry myself to sleep. I'm just so unique. I'm so unique.
Imagine if I was one of those people who had tons of friends who supported them. Where would I be then?
Okay. Recorded?
Oh, you'd think so, wouldn't you? That's how they get you. You think just because people believe in me and support me, I'd suddenly shake off the fear of falling? Wow, I'd like to get a taste of some of that positive thinking for myself.
Let's so you get close to Shelly yet.
Tell you what, pal. Why don't I show you just what kind of life I live? Next time you come back, I'll give you a day in the life of a shelf. And then you can see just how and why I maintain such an impressively sunny and positive outlook. Great! See you next time, pal!
See you next time, Shelly. Alright, bedtime. Alright, wake up. 3 a.m. Start a beef with the bed.
Betty reclines luxuriously on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short-circuit, but some way or another, it's happening. She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you, sitting up and patting the blanket next to her.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
Were you thinking about how I fucking mogged your ass? Get me off your mind, please.
Don't be like that. I can't anyway. Not when we're always so close every night.
That's the best part.
I mean,
This is
really,
the object I have to use
you
every
try
night.
not thinking about someone who sleeps on you. It's not easy, I promise. Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little. I've been trying to have more peaceful nights, but it hasn't really worked out. I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed fantasies.
Listen here, bed. If you keep this up, you're sleeping on the couch. Which I haven't met yet, but I'll make it happen.
Oh, that's
Nice
too bad.
abusive relationship with your
Could've
bed
had
that
a
you're
little
about to
fun.
sleep with every night. Yeah.
Well, I don't want to make you uncomfortable. I think I'm going to go do my nightly turn-down routine. See if I can't relax a bit before bed.
It's 6 a.m., ma'am.
See you tonight.
If anything, I think she likes me more now that I'm being really toxic.
Shelley is pacing when you come upon her. When she spots you, she startles.
Hey, hey, hey!
Okay. She's
She
now.
bounds over to you, arms wide open for a hug.
Embrace.
Shelley's embrace is absolutely crushing, but it's not just her raw power that makes you feel smothered.
God. Dude. Please, God. I see what you've done for others.
There's a desperation in her grip that makes you feel like you've entered a place you can never escape.
Please.
The hug seems to last an eternity. Shelley's fingers sinking into your soft skin with a bruising force. She releases you eventually, but you're certain you'll be sore later.
Alright, you're really gonna love this. I stayed up all night thinking about how to explain what I go through in terms you'd easily understand.
God, imagine the smell.
I borrowed a bunch of weights from Dunk to show you.
Oh, are you in... Done close?
He was so excited to help me, he practically threw them at me. If I wasn't as strong and positive as I am, my feelings might have been real hurt. It's fine though, he just wanted to help.
Your
Thanks,
constant
bro.
positivity.
It ain't easy keeping it up in the face of the world's negativity. But me, I am an endless ray of sunshine. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I got this yoga mat right here. If you don't mind,
Is the yoga mat
get on
sentient?
your hands and knees.
We're back. We're back. Yeah, it's over.
I know it sounds like some weird kink thing, but I promise it's totally normal. I won't be staring at your can, I swear.
If you want, you can.
Shelley waits patiently for you to lower yourself to the ground, or about as patiently as she can manage. You humor her, settling on your hands and knees on the yoga mat Shelley has brought for you.
Okay, great, excellent. Now the weights.
One by one, Shelley begins to carefully arrange weights across your back. They're heavy and precariously
Oh no, haha,
One
that's.
wrong move would send you
I'm too
tumbling
strong for the weights. You're gonna have to. You're just gonna have to sit on me. Haha.
Only a little? You should be feeling scared. It's a lot of pressure to hold things up. But wait, there's more.
Shelley grabs a hold of the yoga mat with both hands, jerking it suddenly
Right.
from side to side.
Right.
The effect is not unlike a mini earthquake. It's all you can do to hold on to the yoga mat, your knuckles turning white with the effort.
How do we feel now? Bingo! Imagine having to hold stuff up and you don't even have the proper foundation. Day in and day out, you gotta cling to a wall, not knowing whether today is the day you fall.
Shelley taps her forehead, switching swiftly from stress to a knowing smirk.
That's why I gotta be so positive all the time. Positivity won't keep stuff from falling, but it will help my fingers dig just that much harder into the drywall.
Okay.
Heck, I am. But positivity is the real reason I'm so strong. Okay, time to reset.
Shelley frantically clears the weights from your back, helping you stand up again.
Okay.
Thanks for seeing things from my perspective. Nobody else ever wants to listen long enough to get what I'm talking about. It's always, not now, Shelly, and please stop yelling at me, Shelly, and please leave before I have you escorted out, Shelly.
Need.
I gotta take these back to Dunk now before he needs them again. But it was real nice
Crazy
talking
made
shop
of
with
bipolar
you.
disorder.
Catch you on the flip side, my pal.
All right. All right. Let's wrap up today, and then we'll probably be done. I feel my there's only so much dating game excitement I can take. I don't want to know where that goddamn anime merch is.
Hey there, honey. I've been waiting for you.
I wonder if Dorian guards the Goon Opticon.
Ready for our date? That's what I like to hear. Come on. I'm taking us somewhere just a little bit dangerous.
Next to the vacuum.
Oh, same here. Edges, crevices, you name it.
Okay.
Come on, I'll show you. All right, we made it. Isn't it gorgeous?
Are we in the crawl space?
Dolly gestures expansively, a proud smile on her face.
No, we'll go without spoilers for now.
This is one of Dirt's archaeological research sites.
She puts a finger to her lips, giving you a cheeky wink.
I have access, but it's strictly closed to the public. There's something down here so beautiful, you just have to see it.
People.
That's the spirit. They recently discovered
Date everything, including the corpse buried under your house.
Dustonians that formed in this house almost 80 years ago. My ancestors. Good catch. Dust years and house years are two very different things. Dust blows around and, unfortunately, apart. So much that there's very little known about our history. But things here have stayed almost entirely intact. We've uncovered some amazing insights into our culture. Transportation systems, bits of clothing, defense against cleaning agents.
No. Oh no. Oh no, there's some sort of Dustonian cleaning agent race war.
But most importantly, art.
Oh no.
I wanted to share something with you that was truly one of a kind. I'm sure the excavation in the moonlight is a sight to behold. But it's got nothing on this.
Yes.
Behold, the unbridled beauty of floorboard painting 195K DMT7. Or as I like to call it, Ancient Ascension.
This artwork reminds you a great deal of historical cave paintings you've seen in your art history classes.
Thought you'd like it. This is perhaps the oldest known representation of intelligent dust art in the history of the house. Scholars previously thought most ancient dust beings to be primarily drifters, hunters and gatherers with no real rituals or cultural endeavors beyond basic survival. I hope you'll pardon the pun, but this discovery paints an entirely different picture.
Alright.
Hard to say for certain, but this is all a very fresh discovery, and we're unlocking fascinating information every day. And this might just rewrite the history of dust bunnies forever.
Okay.
These Dustonians, as we're calling them, were unlike any ancient culture we've encountered. All we have in terms of written history is after the cataclysm of the mid-century, but the flooring here is original. And it's not just the paintings that are remarkable.
Cataclysm.
The artifacts predate all recorded history, and they're way more advanced than we ever thought possible.
Whoa.
Well, not only
That's
are
so
there gorgeous
trippy,
shards of
bro.
pottery, ancient dishware, and dustworks, there's also intricate clothing and jewelry. Especially the velveteen gemstone.
Go on.
It's a gorgeous necklace with a delicate precious stone pendant on the end. The chain is threaded through a tiny hole in the stone. This particular type of gemstone can't be hammered or carved against the grain. The only way to make such a hole is with a fixed, high-speed, hydro-lubricated drill.
Thank you all.
Dustonians. Want to hear more? Let's look at the painting one more time. Tell me what you see.
I see roly-poly-olies and the Great Satan, and I think this is the mural from One Piece.
Good eye. Archaeologists have been debating the nature of this painting since its discovery. It's certainly some form of violence, either hunting or war. But look closer. Notice any similarities between the hunters and the prey? That's exactly right. Therianthropes on both sides.
I don't know what that means.
You can handle it. Trust me.
What's happening?
That's it! I love a good student.
Yeah, in this lecture, all the flirting options
Now,
are traps.
Look one more time.
She's
Several of them
already
have spears
giving you
sticking out,
hints as to
and
that.
some seem to be bleeding from the nose. But do you see any of the wounded dead or lying on the ground? And do any of the hunters have spears? They don't.
Praise
but
me,
they
Professor.
do
Praise me,
have
praise me.
headdresses, pouches, and above all else,
I might, Claude. I'm not sure. Pretty sure I do.
right. It's still a theory. We can't be sure until we do more research. But there is a small and dedicated group of us that think this is the very first example of psychedelic art in the dust world. Why would an ancient society capable of living a comfortable and fulfilling existence come all the way down here to make their paintings?
They were high as fuck,
I believe
bro.
this was a ceremonial site where shamans guided young warriors and civilians on a spiritual quest near the danger of the vacuum above.
Oh, there is a toxic Yuri vacuum bit.
Paintings could be a living depiction of what they saw. Not just any mushroom. You can identify it by the red
Bimbo
cap
Bunny
and
is
the
getting a
white
history
spots.
lesson. Yeah, I'm down with this.
Amanita muscaria, known hallucinogen of the Vikings. And you guessed it, this house.
Okay, so I don't have magic glasses. I'm just tripping balls. There's mold in my walls. There's mold in my walls. There's mold in my walls. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Dust bunnies so big in my house you can fuck them. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Entered into a toxic relationship with my own bed. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
I sure am.
Viking colonized my house and left psychedelic bowls.
Excited. Well, the road to Eleusis is long and windy, sugar.
My food insulted me, so I left my fridge door open for 3 days. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. God damn it. If I was only 40 times smarter.
You're so sweet. Thanks
God
for coming
damn
along
it.
for the ride. Well, if that wasn't a special first date, I don't know what
That
is.
first lager one, that was a trap.
You're really
She would not
something.
have she
You
would
know
not have
that?
responded
You
well
heard
to
my whole
that.
spiel and didn't fall asleep like some of my students.
And you're not currently trying to come at me, which is like some of my students.
I'd like to see you again if you'd be so inclined.
I know how to make my way
See
through
where
this
this
maze.
I know I could use a rest. I'll gather our things and get us back out of here. If you want to see me again, just give the old sofa a shove and I'll be waiting. Come on back now, you hear?
And just want one thing, and it's a southern woman saying, "Come on back now." You hear? Okay, you're saying you want me to do a. You want me to do a vent? Sorry, one sec. Mike, where did I read that? A vent or blinders? Non-fabric kind, okay. I think I know what type you're talking about. One sec. No. I mean, it is that.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck.
What the
You can
fuck?
feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
What the fuck have you learned me to do? We can date the computer, Iron Elf, and the computer's a cheating whore.
Hi. You're saying hi? You're greeting me? So casually, like it's easy, like it's nothing. Not now, not here, not yet. Please, please, I'm not ready, not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally.
This one got me
Now
fucked
the
up.
moment is here. I just can't. Not yet. I'll be ready when you come back.
Okay. And one more. We got the clothes hamper. Gobb's request. If I was a clothes hamper, where would I be, Gobbert? Gobulon? Where would I be? Laundry room. Assuming mean. I kind of want to learn more about the race war between the vacuum and the dust bunnies.
Normally, when you aim your Dateviators at an object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are two.
I assume this is Hamper and this is like dirty clothes.
And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived. One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it.
Great.
The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Black undershirt, pink. Oh, this is my laundry. Oh shit!
You think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on?
Dirty pink work shirt.
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Please skirt yours too. Yeah, from the gender bend routine.
Real fucking normal, huh?
Oh shit, they're toxic. That's kind of hot.
You don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
Oh shit.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
I am here literally every day.
Oh
I
shit.
to myself.
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh, hi. I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Number 1 to 32.
Yeah, just fine.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's
No. Iron enough. He literally is my laundry. Wait, Alf, what do you mean by this? Wait. You don't have to pretend to be okay.
We're not pretending. We're just as strong as ever.
Yeah, strong.
Oh dear, we haven't.
Artist, draw Iron Elf in a pink work shirt that's like 6 times too large for them. Please and thank you, appreciate it.
Please don't call
Tension is thick. Yeah, can we date the tension?
You're so cute when you get assertive, Turkey.
You're so cute when you get insertive too. Got him.
Anyway,
But
I'm
tink.
Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
Wait, if I thought they would come as like a pair. I thought they would come like so. Can I cuck one?
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Out of the way, boys. Fat, balding, ugly bastard coming through.
Harper.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Oh, he's such a bottom.
Anyway, that's us.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Turkey.
Do I not seem happy?
He looks at you, stone-faced.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Harper's smile grows strained.
The well-endowed Shona instead, or
Well, someone around here's got to try to put a happy face on
God, what's that called now? I think there's a new tag for that. What was it? Short Dom, is it?
Turkey broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
I don't really browse that one, you know. Every once in a while if I'm really bored, but or if the art looks really nice. Why is it Bat-Man? How does that?
What? No. You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Yeah, but they didn't though. If you lampshaded that hard, you didn't actually dodge the copyright.
You've never heard of him.
Don't be rude,
Turkey.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Directly referencing the fact that they
Well, not
would get in
everybody
copyright
needs the level
trouble
of
if they didn't
escapism
include the hyphen.
There's an awkward silence, and then...
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
You too, honey.
Both over at once.
Come see us again sometime.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return. You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
I think we're going to wrap it up there for today. We're going to have this for 4 hours and 50 minutes. I think we are going to play this again. I think next Saturday we'll take another run at this. Yeah. She wants him in that chair bad. This has been fun. This has been surprisingly fun. Quit out. How do I? Yeah. We're gonna. Crazy? Right in front of me. Yeah, let's clean them up, literally. All right, we will be back tomorrow evening with the other charity obligation. I say that like it's a bad thing. It's not. With Little Dark Souls, and maybe after a couple hours of Dark Souls, we'll play a little bit more day together. Who knows? But I want to thank everyone for watching, chatting, lurking. We're gonna raid out to no, don't shoot me, please. Right up to Shiori. Not a whole lot of people on right now, anyway. So how do I? Shiori, do me a favor. No, oh my God. Get a shorter name. Shiori's adorable. She's playing Marvel Rivals. Everyone go say hi. Really appreciate it. We'll be back in a couple hours. Thank you guys so much. This has been legitimately